I should probably get some water before I get started properly. Hello, Jinder, how is you? And you suspect your votes might have confused you a little. What were your votes? Only a small bit. Yeah, only a small bit when I look at the, poll right now, but I'm gonna go get some water real quick. Look, one of those would have been top 3 had recent news not happened. Oh, fair. What with the one game being remade? Also, I currently have the game running in the background, but I've muted my desktop audio. So unless the microphone is picking it up in the background, which it shouldn't be. Just turn down my speakers a little bit just in case. And it's currently going through its intro sequence again. So, But anyway. That mild distraction aside, why don't we go ahead and start going over what was on the poll? So yeah, for anybody watching this VOD or who might show up and is new here, hi, my name is Mitchell, but you may call me Mana. I do this thing on Sunday where I clear games that I haven't cleared before. They might be old. They probably are old. I don't really throw new games on this list. I think I did it once. But yeah, so this was the 28th time that I did this for folks to vote on. I also get the chat up because I can't see it when I'm looking at my list. This way I can see all your lovely messages. I am aware I'm live. Let me see my chat. There we go. So, this time I decided to throw pretty much everybody's suggestions into the poll, as well as, like, the last time's runner-up. But I categorized all of the suggestions so that way I wouldn't, like, throw, action games with RPGs and stuff, because then it would be a lot more obvious of what would win. So I want to start, this time, doing just RPGs, or at least what would be considered RPGs, in this case, turn-based RPGs. So, in this instance, the carryover still fit the theme, and that carryover was, and this is a long one, so, Hyperdimension Neptunia Re Birth3 V Generation. I can only repeat that so many times. But that was the carryover from last time, because I got second place, and I think it was surprising, because on that list was, like, Yakuza 5 and shit. And Yakuza 5 ultimately won out, but that was last time's carryover. And then the rest, which were suggestions, we have Bug Fables. Often shorted to NEP3. Fair enough. But yeah. Then we had Bug Fables, which is actually a game that has been suggested, not by multiple people in this instance. Most of these were suggested by, like, just one or two, maybe. But Bug Fables, from what I'm aware of, during the drought that was the Paper Mario RPG series just being on hiatus because Nintendo can't make a good Paper Mario game to save their fucking life anymore. They can remake them, though. Bug Fables was the indie answer to that, and it's basically Paper Mario, but what if the protagonists and all the characters were insects? And go from there. Seemed really cool. I was interested in getting it. Part of this poll was also like, if a particular game won, I was going to buy it, and it would be part of my collection from then on out. So that's Bug Fables. Next would have been, or on the list, I should say, was Legend of Heroes: Trails in the Sky. This game I actually do own, and it's on PC. This is an interesting RPG that apparently is very, like, story heavy and is a very long time and is very like long, and the series is very storied and like has a lot of history. Like, I don't even think Trails in the Sky is the first Legend of Heroes game, but it's the first one that I have. And also it's got some interesting mechanics within it. Next on the list, we have the Caligula effect, specifically the overdose version on PC. Because as far as I'm aware, that would be, it's like everything has been crammed into this game version from like all the DLCs and whatever. The Caligula effect, I don't remember much about it, but it was suggested, and looking into it, it's basically more turn-based RPG shenanigans of the, you know, this is based on like high school kids doing stuff. It almost seemed Persona-esque from what I could see. But minus a lot of the Persona. No extra DLC, just some polishing. Gotcha. Okay. After that, and is what Jindra mentioned as far as like more specifically recent news about, which would have been Dragon Quest III, specifically the Seeds of Salvation on the Switch. It would have been known as Dragon Warrior 3 when it was first released here in the States, unless they skipped that like they did with a bunch of Final Fantasies. I've played Dragon Quest, all the Dragon Quest games that I've played, which is 9 and 11. I know, so few. It's a crime, frankly. Both have been great from what I've played. They're just a little bit more difficult if you're more of a casual RPG fan. But that doesn't mean that, like, you know, I wouldn't have enjoyed this game. You know, I suggested the sequel, skipping the original for issues with its treatment of LGBTQ, abuse victims, trauma survivors, neurodivergence. Fair. That's fair. I was willing to go through the first one, but that's very much fair. It just, those would have been talking points, and that probably would have affected my final review of the game, and would have been just all like, yeah, this game's not good. And then we played the second one, and I probably would have echoed the same thing. I'm one of those weirdos. But yeah. Recent news, however, Dragon Quest III HD is going to be a thing. So, like, had I played this, it would have been more prudent to just save my time until Dragon Quest III HD got released so I could play that. So, you know, the second one is very much an apology. Fair enough. Next on the list is Persona 5 Royal. Look, I played Tokyo Mirage Sessions. That's like Persona, but for babies. No, seriously. But I feel like it made me more equipped to actually properly play a Persona game. So, like, not only was this on the suggestion list, but I was also feeling appropriately confident that I could actually play Persona 5 as game clearing. Which is, like, that feels like a weird statement. But Persona, if you've not heard of Persona, you've been living under a rock. That could be good or bad. But, like, one half of the game is an RPG where you, like, do some monster collecting and stuff, and the other half is a life simulator. And that took some time to wrap my head around, but, I mean, I would be more equipped to play it now. And then last on the list, which is another game that ended up being suggested, is Dragon Quest XI S. Yeah, specifically Persona 5. Fair. Dragon Quest XI. Until they release more Dragon Quest games, the most recent entry in the Dragon Quest numbered series. Not that the Dragon Quest games are, you know, chronologically relevant, much in the same way that Final Fantasy is not chronologically relevant. Though that said, I think Dragon Quest 1 and 2 is the Erdrick series, and I think 3 also lends itself into that. So the first 3 games are chronologically relevant, but then everything else after that isn't. I think. But, I mean, just like what I said about Dragon Quest, though I've actually played somewhat deep into 11, so that one wouldn't be entirely blind. But that said, I'm pretty sure, like, based on what I've read up on, I'm only, like, maybe a third of the way through the game, which is terrifying considering the plot element that happened, but hey. Erdrick is 1, 2, 3, and 11? Huh. Fair enough. 4, 5, 6 are also a soft trilogy. Also interesting. Well, there you go. I will also state, as far as the suggestions go, somebody put more trails in the, do you feel this is the best way to vote for game clearing choices? And then if no, what changes would you suggest? More trails. I get it. You want more trails out of games. But as far as actual, like, proper game suggestions, we have Judgment, Lost Judgment, which is within the Yakuza universe. Somebody's like, I got about 4 Resident Evil games I want to watch you play through, and I'm just like, oh no. Somebody said Final Fantasy 15, which, okay, fair. And somebody else said Peter Jackson's King Kong. Like, the game. Which, I'm going to make a stipulation that it has to be easily acquirable, because I'm pretty sure I can't get that very easily. Especially since after one YouTuber I follow actually talked about it and sung its high praises, and actually looking at gameplay, like, apparently it was way the fuck ahead of its time. So, that one, as much as I appreciate the suggestion, that one I'm just going to kind of push off in the corner to gather dust and cobwebs, because it's like, I'm not going to be able to easily acquire that game. Anyway. Fun facts about this game clearing list. The votes were pretty spread, but overall, one game was very much loathed and received the most, lowest ratings out of the rest of them. Like, looking at my stats, like, just nobody wanted that one. But otherwise, the vote was pretty split. Like, for a little bit, I thought for a hot minute, like, I wouldn't know what would win until the end. And I was right, because I had to do a head count yesterday, because I wasn't sure if I was going to get any more votes. But by that point, it became pretty clear once I did the head count. So, starting off with what got in last place. What is the most loathed game on this list? The Caligula Effect Overdose. I am not surprised, I suppose, especially considering what Jindra reminded me of. Like, fair. If it talks poorly about a bunch of groups of people, particularly those that, are minorities, yeah, no, that's not cool. Would have been interesting talking points to, like, offer my own perspective to counter that, like, the narratives that the game would be very anti about, but fair enough. And, like, that got 38 points. Bear in mind, we do this by golf rules. It's just the easiest way for me to calc this. So, yeah. It'll probably be on a suggestion list again, but, like, duly noted. But that said, what got in 6th place, because there are 7 games on this list, is Legends of Heroes Trails in the Sky. This one just has no love, does it? Every time I put it on a list, it never seems to perform that well. I think it got carried over once? Maybe? I don't remember. But I guess it's not particularly surprising. But moving on. In 5th place, which is incredibly coincidental because it is Persona 5 Royal, which is a bit sad, but at this point, things are actually getting quite close because it's at 27 points. Legend of Heroes at 29. Now at this point, everything until first place is, like, divided by, like, split by a point. A single point. From here until second place. Like, it got close in the end. That's why, again, like, I looked at my, sheet, and I'm like, I don't know what won until yesterday. In fourth place, with 26 points, is Dragon Quest III. Yeah, it got close. And that's the game that got in fourth place. You want to know what the really crazy part is? And I saved this fun fact for now, because it would have helped ruin the surprise. But there's a tie for second place. That's why it's not 1 point difference from second to first. There's actually a 2 point difference. So, the two games that tied for second place, and thus both will be carried over, provided I don't just basically do a rerun of the entire list, basically, is Bug Fables and Dragon Quest XI. Meaning that our winner at 23 points, and I can finally put this goddamn series to bed, because it's been bugging me that I've had the trilogy and haven't been able to finish the third one, because I never had the motivation to do it privately, is Hyperdimension Neptunia Re Birth 3, which it is currently playing through its intro sequence, so give me a minute. You get the silent clip show, because I'm not willing to put the audio up, because that shit will get copyright claimed. You also missed the quip there, but such is life. I am also going to adjust the volume, because that got pretty high. Allow me to switch things on Twitch's side. Just really quick. Also, we are acronyming the fuck out of the game title. Because there is no way I'm putting all of that into my fucking title of the stream. Nobody would fucking watch it. Alright, give me just a moment, because I am going to adjust the volumes. B3? Did I hit B? Yeah, Rebirth 3. Also, as it is titled in Steam, the 3 is a part of Birth. So it is, in fact, Birth 3. As in, it's like, all one word. So yes, R:B3. I thought I fucked up there for a minute. The voice was apparently very loud. This is still kind of up there. I'll let that be sort of loud. Apply and return. That should be a little better as far as... That's not... Yes. Yes, much better. Alright. New game! I got Histy's item trial pack because shenanigans. Beginner item pack. Additional character pack 1. And those will become available in Planetoon's Chirper. You'll be able to use the following characters: Broccoli, Falcom, Marvelous, CC2, Tekken, Cave and 5PB, which I don't remember those two, and Mages and Red, which I do remember those two, because Red was in the last game. You'll need to advance the story to Chapter 1 to access. I'm not going to use them, though. Entry exam to the... Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, so my level cap is 999. Okay. I didn't buy any of this, so it's just available. There's a lot of New Game Plus content. I can see that. Now I have access to Iffy, Compa, Histoire, Kei Jinguji, Mina Nishizawa, and Chika Hakozaki. Oh, hey, the oracles.
Gameindustri.
Okay, finally.
A land over which CPUs rule and game mascots rally under them.
How's the volume?
Away from the realm
Too quiet, too loud?
Gameindustri is made up of 4 nations, each ruled over by one of the CPUs. CPU Whiteheart rules Louis.
Decent.
CPU Blackheart rules La Station.
Should I adjust it, or is it fine?
CPU Greenheart rules Leanbox. And CPU Purpleheart rules Planetoon. Each nation battles over dominion of the land, with the CPUs keeping one another in top form, creating a balance.
Until Planetoon just disappeared from the face of the earth,
battle
and
against the deity of sin and her schemes remain fresh in Gameindustri.
do I want guidance on getting the true ending?
The 4 nations banded
As
together
we
and
get-
managed to thwart her ambitions.
If there's something that I will absolutely miss without guidance, yes. If it's something I can just do when it's like, oh, you're approaching the end, then it probably would be like
and Gameindustri
when we get there.
had once again returned to a peaceful way of life.
Because spoiling it too soon means that I'm going to play the game in a
Not
particular
last
way, and that
long.
might, change how I play. Unless, like, I need to be
Curtains rise
particular
on the 4
from the word go.
CPUs, who are about to trigger a new war.
It's stuff to be done throughout the game. Noted. Goody. Hey, Nep.
We won't let you have your frickin' way.
I hope you can entertain me a little bit at least. You should feel honored to be able to face me.
All right, I'll play with you for a minute. Come and get it.
I'm gonna go all out. Taya!
Wide open.
Taya! Eat this!
It's only a little stiff in the animation department.
Slice you in half!
You've met your match today. Huh?
Hello, Edelgard.
Take this. Huh? It's over.
You're mine!
I'll finish this.
I won't lose.
This is where you shall perish.
Disappear!
Also, really? That's not historically accurate. Sony, Nintendo, and Xbox didn't gang up on Sega. Sega just sort of dropped the fuck off the
It
radar.
is high time you receive your comeuppance, Purple Heart. No, Neptune.
How careless of me to think the 3 of you would join forces.
Oh, come on! It only makes sense at this point to lower the head count 1 at a time like this.
It'd be a pain if you end up being the last one standing. So we're gonna beat you down first!
If only Nepgear were here. I shouldn't have abandoned her.
A bit late for regrets now. Get ready to die!
You
Please
abandoned
rest assured,
Nepgear?
Neptune, we won't torture
Hold up.
you. Expect
You
a
can't do
swift
that to
and
Best
clean
Girl.
death.
Fucking kill
Leave
her.
the finishing blow for me.
I'll never lose. Even against the three of you, I will be victorious.
Oh, am I just... They're
Your
gonna throw me
life
in.
will be taken by my hands.
Well, here I is. Also, I have turn order on the left side. SP skills, attack, defend, HDD, because I'm in HDD mode. But, okay. Do I just not have an attack shape? I don't have an attack shape. I can't attack.
This is the true strength of Last Station CPU!
You good?
I'll end this. Nothing could survive against my super dreadnought class strength!
Still awkwardly stiff as ever.
I will not let you have it your
My
way.
turn.
Yeah, no, I just can't attack them.
This is the true strength
Unless
of
it wants me to
Last
use, it
Station
probably wants me to
CPU.
use skills, huh?
I'll end this.
Are you ready?
I'll finish this in
Yep,
one
they're
go.
guarding.
Cross combo.
Not bad.
I'm ready. Nothing could survive against my
I was gonna say, I'm fucked.
character.
No, this cannot be. Is this where I finally die?
No.
Can't be.
Also, that'd be very rude of your three friends to do that. Granted, you deserve this if you abandon Nepgear.
No! I lost, you guys!
Ow. They were just playing a game.
One down, two to go. Victory is all but mine.
Get real. With Neptune out of the game, none of you stand a chance against me.
That's very confident of you, Noir.
Come on. It sucks when you all gang up on me just 'cause I'm awesome. You're all cheater belly eaters.
No, this seems like a legit strat.
What a rude accusation to make. We all inadvertently had the same goal in mind. Times like this should give you a glimpse into who you are as a person and how you act in your daily life.
So, you three are more cooperative than Neptune?
Aw, I really wanted to play too.
Best girl! Nepgear!
I'm as sorry as a cat, Nep Jr. It's a 4-player game, so...
Well, you lost, so get up. Losers rotate out.
You received your comeuppance for barging in when it was your sister's turn.
What? You know what? Yeah. Get the fuck up. Let your sister play.
Just a second. I'll win this round real quick.
Okay, one more game. If I let you all win every time, it'll make Planetoon's CPU look like a loser.
Nope. Get up. You had your turn.
Round 2, fight! Huh?
The battle is not initiating. What is this buggy screen?
Only Purple Heart is showing up. None of ours are even loading. Neptune, did you break the game?
Yep.
I did nothing of the sort. I selected my titular character and pushed the start button like always.
Then it's a freeze bug, no? I have this game myself, but I've never had this happen to me. And the place it loaded your character into, it looks like a dungeon, doesn't it?
Now that you mention it, it does. Why would there be data for a dungeon in a fighting game?
Because it started as an RPG?
Perhaps the developers reused an old engine and the assets were left in. Or an update file was installed?
Apparently, from what I understand, the engine that's used is, lots of games use the same engine. Basically.
Neptune, can you control your character at all?
I've been mashing all the buttons the whole time you've been talking, but she's stuck.
I see. As a gamer, I would love to explore this restricted area. But at this rate...
as a gamer. It's just... Vert, please.
Oh, if that's all it is, then I have the perfect gizmo to help.
What?
Ta-da! My special head-mounted super full-dive immersive controller. I call it the Nebulous Grift. 10.
God damn it, Christina V. Or not Christina V. This isn't Christina V. That's Compa. Fuck. I don't remember your voice actress's name.
A controller you wear on your head? It looks like any other VR headset. What's different about this one?
What do you mean it looks like any other VR headset? Granted, this did come out in 2015, so... yeah.
Could this be the device that we have all dreamed of? Does it allow you to dive into a game by wearing it?
We do not need a dot hack situation. Or an SAO. Or, like, how? What other anime are there? There's one I'm forgetting. I know there's one that I'm forgetting. You did drop an ending guide for this game in Discord. Okay, it's that complicated. Got it.
Yes. A certain Gameindustri journalist recommended a young adult novel about online game worlds to me. I had to try.
They're just not even fucking subtle about it. Or Log Horizon. Yes, thank you. They're just not even subtle. This is a reference. Printed in bold. Underlined. Red ink. You can't miss it. It's not that complicated, but I want to keep it marked fair.
And since the controller doesn't have its own software, I made a universal dongle to let it work with any device.
Nepgear. The Paladin Artificer.
Long story short, we can use it to intervene in a game, whether it's bugged or frozen or anything really.
What? That sounds like a terrible idea if the game is bugged or frozen.
Neptune? Since when has your sister been this much of a machine-loving and tinkerer character?
Since the beginning? Gearsy, you don't know the havoc you could have just caused, right?
Nep Jr.'s machine fetish was innocent enough that it didn't get in the way of her cuteness. How'd it end up this way?
Fetish? Do I want to know?
Wait! Is it because of the new route they added into Rebirth 2, where she and Uni worked on a machine together?
Excuse me?
Is this entire subplot based on that one route where her tinkering really took off?
Excuse me?
Don't ask me, and leave my sister out of this.
No.
Nepgear, may I please use that device to dive into this game?
Well, I just finished development on it this morning. It's untested, so I don't think anyone can use it.
You mean you don't think anyone should use it?
I see. In that case...
Whoa! Lights out! What's happening?
Uh-oh. This is... Vert? Just because you don't like Neptune that much does not mean you should use her like a guinea pig.
What the goodness, Vert? I just said it hadn't been tested yet. What are you doing?
As Purple Heart is shown on screen, I believe Neptune standing as the protagonist will keep her safe.
You're all protagonists! And none of you have plot armor! It's the beginning of the game! think that was the last station route of Neptune. Fair enough.
The logic of a gamer.
Don't blame me if something happens.
Let me see. Is this the headset start button? And push.
Uh-oh.
Hey! What sort of situational comedy situation have you situated me in, Vert?
How many more times can you situationally say situation?
But, this could be a cool thing to experience. So this is what it's like to be inside a game, huh?
You're already in a game, and you already know that!
Dive success!
Oh, thank goodness.
Still, what a ridiculous scenario. She looks like her HDD form, but her personality and voice is Neptune's.
Oh, you're right! Wow! Is this my body after transforming? I never noticed.
Dude.
Yippee skippy! This is totally a new experience for me! Way!
This is too weird. Neptune, can you just act like your HDD self for me?
I don't know if I can or not, but I'll give it a try, passerby!
How does this sound?
I figured there was nothing to lose by asking, but I never thought you'd manage to pull it off.
Okay, this feels more natural. Neptune, can you move around?
As you can see, my movement is not restricted in the slightest. Nep Jr., I am impressed. This feels real.
Oh, golly! My big sister praised me! Yay!
However, remaining in this form and using this personality is quite tiresome.
Oh, you can just turn it off.
Snap. It's way more comfy to laze about in this bod.
What? You changed back somehow!
Of course she did.
This fighting game has an HDD transformation system as one of its mechanics.
Okay.
Anything is possible in games.
If it's programmed in there.
Well, now that I'm back to my usual carefree self, let's start this investigation, free of cares.
Teach me, Isty? A reference to Tell Me, Galco? There's fun to be had in dungeons. However, be aware that you can only save at save points while exploring a dungeon. When you approach the icon shown above, an event will occur. Events may lead to inescapable battles, so come prepared. In dungeons, there are various actions that you can perform, such as symbol attacks and jumping around. The use of jumping may be varied depending on the dungeon. Press the A button, which is actually going to be the B button on my controller, to perform a symbol attack. Strike a monster with the symbol attack to get the initiative in battle. Press the B button, again this will be the A button on my controller, to jump. You can leap up onto ledges or safely hop down to lower elevations. And sometimes you will spot shadows on the dungeon floor. You can get first strike with the symbol attack, but if an enemy approaches you from behind, they will begin the battle with an initiative. If you are touched by a monster before you can complete your symbol attack, this will also result in a surprise attack. Run against the edge of the battlefield to access the flee command, but be careful as some battles will not allow you to escape. Most boss battles. Huh.
Boing!
Ah, the typical plodding around. So what level are... Okay, this is... Oh, I started at level 50. That's not gonna last very long, is it?
Ooh, jump! They're coming from above! Huh. Third time for that joke, huh?
Did you just... Anyway.
Here you go!
Break it. Power Edge. Rush.
Here you go! What?
I'm gonna switch A and B, I swear. Because everything else
over.
lines up with their buttons, except those two for some reason.
It's 1 kajillion times infinity.
Wait. Wait. There.
Boing!
Better. Now it makes sense in my head. Camera movement's weird because it's, you know,
Boing.
South Pod, but whatever. Netball. Oh, hi.
Ah, that's not fair.
It's a hamburger helper. Ow. Ow.
Ouch.
Ow. Okay, immediate thing that's different in this game, it seems. SP is a charged resource. Rather than just something that you innately have. Like, you charge it through battle.
Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Easy peasy. Hi-ya! Here you go! A complete and utter victory!
There is treasure down here.
Found an item. Kanganip!
Comically, after Rebirth 1 and 2 using Victory System, the remake Victory uses roughly the OG 1 and 2 system. Oh. Interesting.
Kanganip! Boing! What?
Wait, what? What the hell did I just unlock? Like, it gave me +2 tech, but like... First time this has been a thing. Oh. Huh.
Boing! Boing! Kanganip! Kanganip! Boing! Boing! Kangan! Boing! Boing! Rude! Ouch! What?
Now I'm curious, where are the other hidden blocks? Don't have the scan system.
Boing!
And there are tiers to them. Duly noted. Do not see any more shadows. Alright, I'll get lost. Sheesh.
What?
I don't think there are achievos to completing those. Are.
Ouch! Boing! Boing! Seriously, you guys, what's up with this place?
It's a bugged area, isn't it? Either that or it's a different game's dungeon assets mixed in.
Do you think? Something's buggering me, though.
Buggering.
Careful, Neptune! Something's coming your way!
My way? But there can't be anything here other than my fine self.
We literally did 3 battles!
It's a succulent beast! What is this thing? Was this ever in one of our games?
A succulent beast?
No such monster exists in the Neptunia franchise.
They're just in on the whole, like, yeah, we exist in the game now.
Regular existence. Either it's a bug or some kind of virus in the game's code.
Unless someone on the team was malicious in their programming of this game, there wouldn't be a virus in it.
Virus? I suppose it's possible. Maybe the area Neptune's exploring was made by that same virus then.
It is a tad hasty to jump to that conclusion. But the enemy is intent on fighting, so shall it be.
Hang on! We don't even know what this thing is! Can I even beat it?
You're in a game, it'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Why are you acting so casual and vague now, of all times? If I lose, I might seriously die. Die in the game, die in real life. That kind of horror premise exists.
Several times over, in fact. Thank you for being astute in media, Neptune.
Oh! Maybe if you fight it, I can extract some really neato combat data from the game's code.
Nepgear, now is not the time!
Perfect.
Well, everybody hates you, Neptune. I knew ye well.
Are you gabbing gals even listening? Are you lippy ladies ignoring me? Can't you flippin' females hear me?
What is with the alliteration? Gabbing gals, lippy ladies, flippant females?
Okie dokie. I've connected my endgear to the headset. I should be able to extract the enemy's data now.
Nepgear!
You heard the plan, Neptune. Get fighting.
Bird! Well, you make sense. You're after Nepgear after all.
Fine. I'm gonna use my attack spamming suicide strategy.
Sounds like a bad idea. During battle, you can move around on your turn, use the left stick to move, and then use the A button to begin attacking the enemy in range. Yes, I am aware of how this works. Do you really need to tutorialize me on that? Press the Y button during turn bring up the SP menu, further target range, okay. You can do the HDD if you use 20% of your SP, okay.
Alrighty, I'll do my best.
I thought this was gonna be a boss. And yeah, these are bugs. Bug spider.
Hi-ya! Chest buster! Hey, easy peasy. Yeah! Yeah! Victory!
I think you might have wanted to read HDD more carefully. Probably.
Oh, that was easier than eating. It's worth it to try stuff out. Did you get your data, Nep Jr.?
Yes! It went perfect thanks to you. So this is the data structure they used?
You know, decompiling somebody's game is illegal.
What the goodness?
What is the matter, Nepgear? Is the data corrupt?
No. The data is perfectly fine. And I've analyzed it without issue. But, well, this is...
Ugh, annoying! Just spit it out already!
Nor be nice.
Your opponent is a sentient virus.
Okay, so somebody maliciously programmed this game. Got it.
Huh? When you say virus, you speak of the computer kind and not an illness, yes?
Right. I don't know why it exists, but I'm positive it's behind the reason why our game got messed up.
Wait, is the console connected to the internet? It's possible somebody knew Neptune's IP address and then just, put a virus in their network and it targeted this game specifically because that's what it could latch onto. Because it's not behind the firewall. Which is a short-sighted thing that Neptune would absolutely do and Nepgear wouldn't catch. Why am I justifying the plot?
The virus seems to have built this dungeon area via a network connection.
Cool! My theory is correct! All hail me, I could write this game series if I wanted to.
I read something similar to this in a book years ago.
What book? What is this referencing?
Crazy cakes. You're telling me that it's the virus's fault that my sweet battling CPU's game got all buggy? Expect no forgiveness.
Neptune seems legitimately angry for once.
Well, duh. I scrimped and saved my measly allowance for many moons to buy the game and console, so this sucks.
You get an allowance? Wait, that makes sense. Dot hack. kind of. Okay, fair.
Your allowance?
That makes sense. Isti would give Neptune an allowance.
If Neptune has uncontrolled access to money, she buys every game she sees. So Isti put her on an allowance.
Thank you for explaining why, Nepgear.
Planetoon CPUs are so weird.
They're not.
Okay, it's settled. I'm gonna do the quarantine thing and delete them all. Any more baddies around, Neptunior?
I mean, that is the smart thing to do, but you probably shouldn't use yourself as the, antivirus.
I'm scanning the data, and I'm seeing a lot in the vicinity.
I mean, okay, so before antivirus programs existed, you would have had to quarantine the files somehow and then get rid of them yourself. But I mean more so in a literal sense, inserting yourself into the computer via virtual reality and then quarantining and deleting the data seems like a really bad idea. See the numerous anime and books that have explored this concept.
But, I mean a lot. This might be tough, even for you.
No, we battle network now!
Numbers aren't important to me. A CPU won't bend or break against some dinky dingus of a virus.
If she had this drive all the time, Histoire probably wouldn't get so many stomach ulcers from the stress.
Or Histoire?
Wait, my end gear is reacting.
Your end gear's fucked.
What is it this time? One super strong reaction came through the far end of the dungeon area. Maybe it's the root of the virus.
Nicely analyzed, my tech-savvy tinkerer of a sister. I'm gonna vent all my rage onto them for breaking my game.
Well, I knew ye well, Neptune.
Ooh, looks neat.
Well, actually, we got some antivirus, so it'll probably be fine.
I'm fine.
Actually, you know what? Do... Help! When hard drive divinity is active, the CPU's processor units install, amplifying all their abilities while active. All CPUs can activate HDD in battle by using SP. Significant stat boost. Using the right bumper to toggle the command window and display the HD. That was it? Okay. Wanted to make sure I wasn't missing nothing. Also, these enemies don't give EXP. I doubt they drop anything, and... yeah. Oh, that doesn't mention the SP... Oh, so a mechanic that I'm already familiar with from the other two Neptunia games, because every turn that you're in HDD, you lose a bit of SP. I'm pretty sure that's how it worked. Also, there's a tough enemy. I'm level 50. You know what I just saved? Fuck it.
Surprise attack success!
Fight alone? Bug boy, bug girl.
Yeah! Just bye-bye! What? Hey! Yeah!
This was labeled as a tough fight. Okay.
No way! When did they...
Bug met.
Rude.
Bug spider.
Ouch! Why can't it always be my turn?
Because then there wouldn't be any challenge. Neptune, do you hear yourself?
Chest Buster! Yeah! Yeah!
Ow. Ow.
Bye-bye! Chest is all over! Yeah! Chest Buster! What? I'm fine. I'm fine.
I am actually low HP. Wow.
Just easy peasy. Yeah! A complete and utter...
Thought I spotted that. Congratulations, you did the thing! Woo! Oh, right. Whether I want it or not, I got the starting item pack, which is fine. Pop the net holes. Okay.
No! Keep destroying servants!
Cheaton? Or at least somebody very creepily inside a poor rendition of a Cheaton mascot that has pasties for some reason. Like, you can see their eyes. Look how far apart they are, like, and tiny they are. That's terrifying.
Excellent response. At this rate, my objective will soon be achieved. I found you, virus leader thing. I'm not gonna let you bug up my awesome game a second longer. Who's there? Ask, and thou shall receive it. I am the guardian CPU of Planetoon, known as Neptune. Prepare thyself. Ah! A CPU! You're the mean bean machine that screwed up my beloved game. Forgiveness is all sold out today.
The mean bean machine? Really? I mean, leave it to the Sega representation character to mention mean bean machine, but really?
Why is a CPU in this place? We're inside of a game right now, huh? When you leave something to a girl like me, who makes the impossible possible, doing this was a cinch.
Pretty sure Nepgear was the one who made the impossible possible.
Thank you for rightly calling her out.
What a blunder on my part. To think I allowed a CPU to get inside of a game like this. Ugh. Even if my foe is a CPU, you are alone. Servants, gather! Kill her by overwhelming her!
That is a really loud soundbite.
Just as expected from a virus. Attacking me with numbers, huh?
Goodness, what should we do? Neptune, will you be okay?
Probably not.
Yeah! No matter how many there are, they're junk compared to a CPU. I'm gonna reformat their hard drives.
The viruses themselves don't have hard drives.
Come at me. How foolish, facing me.
Also, really? This is how you intend to fight me?
Say, next. Ouch. That doesn't hurt.
That would be your hard drive, Nep. Yeah, like, don't reformat your hard drive.
Yeah. You weren't worth transforming for.
They really weren't.
Weak. Such bit players have no hope of defeating me, no matter their numbers.
Then I'll just summon even more. Go, go, servant monsters!
Let's see what you can do. I'll finish this in one go.
Man, I don't have a fucking AoE, which would have just made this incredibly trivial.
Eat this next. I can't. Is that all?
Hey, it's Nep's Bizarre Adventure.
Yeah.
Indeed. Hello, Bogey. How is you?
Eat next. Ouch.
Ow.
Say, so weak. An obvious result. Your servants are no more. All that remains is you. Prepare yourself.
This is why it's a waste of time to program fodder enemies.
No, it's not. Have you played an RPG before?
But if it's come to this, then I'll spawn my trump card.
Exodia the Forbidden One?
I've sacrificed my super rare ticket to summon my pre-order exclusive DLC item!
Well, it was indeed a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Kind of.
What are you trying to do?
Heed my call, super rare monster!
Bahamut?
You summoned another new monster?
I'm incredibly lucky to have drawn a Bahamut type. It's the strongest of all super rare summons.
Until they release another patch, in which case they drop like 5 more that are stronger than Bahamut. But that's neither here nor there. Power creep is a real thing. It's ruining the games industry. Please help.
Go and kill that nasty CPU!
Well, specifically the trading cards company industry.
Your life will be taken by my hands!
I can only hope.
It's time to get serious. I'm getting fired up. It's my turn. I'll bet victory on this
Critical
one
edge. Critical edge. What does Pot of Greed do?
I can't. I'll bet
Critical
victory
edge.
on this one blow. I fight for a reason.
How can this be? My super rare stuff! How could you beat it so easily?
You are all that remains, Virus. Take this.
Hang on!
Nope, no mercy.
Yeah!
Ow!
Phew. It's all over.
I'm not picking up any more viruses. Your objective has been met, Neptune.
All right, get her out of there and disconnect the console from the fucking internet.
Then I shall dive out of this game.
Where's the logout button?
So tired. But hey, now there aren't any more pesky viruses in my game. Come on, let the playing recommence.
I used Purple Heart's special ability, Tutorial Section. With this, any attacker spell will automatically do nothing of consequence that isn't usable by the narrative.
Actually, Neptune,
What's up, my darling sister?
it's really hard for me to tell you this, but the game is no longer playable.
What?
What a shame, but it's the truth. Nepgear looked into it, but most of the character data has been erased.
That game is on warranty still, right?
What? That's so not cool. I beat up the virus, right?
You may have, but that will not fix that which has been destroyed.
This is beyond the beyond of lameness.
Stupid hacker virus.
Come on, cheer up. At least it was only the game that broke.
I mean, that's not untrue.
Yeah, I should count my blessings that my save data and console are safe and sound.
About the save data.
So let's change into our brighter moods and keep on playing.
How about a racing game next? I just happened to bring a fun little big one.
The Little Big Planet racing game? Really? I mean, alright, I've never played it.
I'd recommend a party game. That plumber just released a new edition of his party game series.
Thank you, Blonde. And also, no, I will not play plumber in a car party.
Perhaps we could tackle an online game together.
Such as?
Oh, I'll go and bring some more snacks and a pot of yummy tea.
Nepgear, it was your turn, though!
Pardon me, everyone.
Hello, Histoire.
Nice timing, Isty. We're out of those dry crackery things. Can you go get more?
She is not your
I'd rather have something sweet.
Guys!
Why don't we eat the special station cookies I brought?
Those are a collector's item.
Not a bad idea. But if cookies are on the menu, I would prefer a pot of black tea over green.
Yeah, it does complement the sweetness, but not the point!
Whoops. I'll go make a new pot then.
Oh my god. Still waiting for the KFC console to have a CPU. It is too memey not to include in the series. At this point.
Hey, quit loafing, Isty. Our mouths demand sugary treats. Oh, wait, it's rematch time.
Isty is not your fucking maid.
Hey, don't start the match without letting us know.
I'm taking a break.
I pity your lack of stamina. I am prepared for another 10 hours of gaming at least.
Every gaming person's ideal girlfriend and or boyfriend right there, Vert.
All of you, the time has come to knock it off.
Histoire's mad!
Whoa, why the batitude, Isty?
Heavens, my heart nearly leapt right out of my chest.
Silence!
I must raise my voice. Day after day, you four meet up only to play games. You are CPUs.
Oh, shit. Mom's mad. I do love that Sister vs. Sister introduced a maker representing the absolute smallest possible team size. So, like, single-person developer.
How is it proper for the CPUs meant to rule the world to play and lollygag their lives away?
But, like, shit's peaceful now. What are they supposed to do, Isti?
Huh? Isti, are you angry? Like, for realsies?
Yes, for realsies.
Now, Histoire. Please, calm down. I will do no such thing. Nepgear, you are party to this as well.
Leave Nepgear out of this.
You jump at the chance to offer snacks and tea. You spoil them so much that they do not work.
What work is there to do? You're not wrong, though.
I'm so sorry. Huh. It is painfully clear that Neptune is a lost cause. But you are smart and serious. So why?
She does have the red marks on her artwork, Nep.
Well, I mean, during the last big battle, everyone had it rough, so I thought I'd be really nice.
Darn tootin'. I mean, even CPUs need to take staycation for a bit. Working us any harder has gotta be against some kind of goddess labor law standards thing.
Wouldn't you, as the goddesses, be able to set said labor laws?
How many years do you think have passed since that battle? Enough! You two, sit down right now.
Uh-oh.
Today is the day I will pound into your thick skulls exactly what it means to be a CPU.
Rip.
What? Brain check, please. And why just us? What about them?
Because they're not from Planetoon. That'd require work to enact, so it won't happen. Kappa.
Pardon us, Neptune. I believe we shall be taking our leave now.
Bye,
You
Vert.
better not give Histoire any more trouble, you hear me?
Bye, Noir.
The wisest one is she who avoids danger.
Bye, Blonde.
Oh man, they're quicker to run away than I run toward the fridge. So lame. Don't abandon me.
Hashtag abandoned.
Silence! Your task now is to listen intently to my lecture. The primary duty of any CPU is...
Rip.
Well, nice to meet you. Or maybe it's more like, it's been a while, everyone.
Hi, Sophie.
Histoire's lecture will last for quite some time, so allow me to use this chance to introduce us. First, I'm Neptune's... No, I'm a big girl now, so I'm Nepgear, the CPU candidate of Planetoon, and Neptune's little sister. She's Planetoon's CPU. All of the CPU's younger sisters have the title of CPU candidate. Let me tell you about them. Oops, actually, I'll introduce them a bit later. Oh, but the 3 CPUs who were just playing with my sister are the leaders of the other nations. Noir's from Last Station, Vert's from Leanbox, and Blonde's from Louis.
PlayStation, Xbox, and Nintendo.
They argue and tease one another a lot, but they're actually good friends. I think.
Jury's out on Blonde and Neptune, but everybody else, yes.
We're currently getting lectured by Histoire. My sister calls her Isti. She's Planetoon's Oracle and acts as our Basilicom's boss. She helps us handle our workload.
More, she assigns y'all your workload.
Supposedly, she's neither human nor a CPU, but an artificial super being that's the world's every... I'll stop myself there. Sorry, I don't really know all the details.
Huh.
So, the current game industry is really peaceful, which is why the 4 CPUs are always playing around.
Don't y'all have, like, some paperwork or whatever to do?
Before this piece, the deity of sin almost destroyed our world when she was resurrected.
Yep.
Neptune and our CPU allies fought really hard for the sake of our future. All I'm trying to say is that my sister and the other CPUs can get things done when they have to. Maybe.
Not Neptune.
Oops, the lecture's almost over. Sorry to cut off my introductory narrative, but I'll finish later.
Is how all CPUs should be. Let us end today's lesson here.
She's finally done.
Gah, my legs are sawing tingly logs. Can anyone spare me some parallaxin?
They actually reference the items that they have in their inventory. You say that like they do the paperwork. I mean, Nepgear does the paperwork. Probably.
Well, wait, Neptune! I can't seem to stand up either.
And just how long do you two intend to crawl around on the floor like infants?
But we just said that our legs are asleep.
Misty, you talk more than a phone. Look at my cute thighs are quivering like jelly or whatever.
Don't make us look at your thighs. Lewd.
Did you learn nothing from my lecture about how a CPU ought to behave and speak?
Evidently not.
Yes. Then I assume you have both taken a hard look at yourselves and now understand its importance, yes?
If a CPU has to be honest, I gotta admit that less than half even entered my ear hole.
Neptune, that is not something that you want to be honest about. Your ass is going to be lectured throughout the night.
Shh! Neptune, don't admit to that!
Thank you, Nepgear.
If you understand, then get out there and do your jobs this instant, ladies!
Less than 1%, to be honest.
I never thought she would blow us out of there with her voice. She was seriously serious, huh?
Yes, if we don't get some real work done today, she might grow even more upset.
I guess we gotta. I'd rather nap, but let's hoof it and beat stuff up for a bit.
You'd rather nap? Really?
Planetoon!
Where are we going?
The shares are not looking good. Also, new world map. Teach me, Histy! This is the Planetoon City, presided over and called home by the CPU Purple Heart. Gear deserves a better big sister. She really does. The city menu seen here lists the facilities and other functions, such as talking with the city inhabitants. If an event is available to be viewed, the event icon will appear by the relevant facility or inhabitant as shown. You can also visit the museum to access the album, audio, and video functions. In the museum, you can examine previously viewed CG images in the album, listen to different background music in the audio section, and watch previously seen events in the video section. Hello, Squirrel, how is you? But nap. Anyways, stonks! Press the select button when in battle or in a dungeon to open the quick help screen. Refer to that for pertinent information. This is a, what do you call it? A gamey pick text message. The townspeople just mumble whatever comes to mind. Of course, the main character, me, does the exact same thing. You ready for some pants-splitting funny comments? Think you can manage to read all the comments in the game? No. Working with Neptune makes me kind of happy. Neptune is who she is, but even Nepgear's like this. Will Planetoon really be okay? Nope. So sleepy. I don't sleep well, and I have trouble waking up. Whenever I fall asleep, I sleep for 7 hours. Famitsu-chan! I'm Famitsu. I release info about gaming every week. The Neptune Fan Club Chairman. We're still looking for members to join the Nep Fan Club. Why don't you join us? No matter when I see them, the press's bare feet are gross. Chaining is good and all, but at least shave your legs. Lewd? If you can't continue in the game, do quests for a while. Nepbugia. Hey, wanna hang out tonight? Ha! Did you think I was Nepgear? Too bad, it's me, Nepbugia. Yeesh, Lady Neptune doesn't work at all. Do you know how hard things are for us? Whine, whine, whine. Huh? No, I'm not complaining. You received the Dengeki Purple series, Drive series. Shocking Silhouette, DaisyCon. Guess I'll grab him now. Polka dot swimsuit, black straw hat. Okay, good. They only have the wooden sword. Rip. Oh, ha! increases agility by so much! How's DLC, so I won't really think about using it until, like, maybe the end of the game. Oh, you've got the Lilac Mark II stuff. Why aren't you wearing it? You know, I had an idea of a CPU candidate that was based on the Series X, especially the one that smoked a lot in the early days. Of course, the swimsuit outfit, so much agility, so much service for fans. Like, GG, that seems weird. Like, that wasn't even specified as, like, a DLC item. Why aren't you? No. Put it on. Yes, I know it's more fan servicey, but put it the fuck on. It's just better. God, girl. She is also level 10. The classic bikini armor stance. Always. Save and overwrite. We have 4 party member slots. There are Lily ranks, battle formation, combo skills, and regular skills.
Okay.
To the guild! So when people say words like work, that means doing things like quests, right? Even though we're CPUs, we gotta look for work like the common folk, huh? Are you talking to someone, Neptune? Don't worry about it, kid sister of mine. We got a quest that looks fun, okay? Right. Which one should we do? Quests can be accepted at any guild across Gameindustri. Clear the quest requirements and then claim your reward back at the guild. Here are the list of quest-related icons and the purpose of each. Hunt the listed foe, gather the listed items, repeatable, previously cleared, limited time, newly added. Note that quests necessary to advance the story will be identified with brackets. Noobs! Doggo damage. Anything cool in the shop that I can buy with all 800 of my credits? Oh, I can't. It doesn't show me the stat changes of the characters for these? Bruh! Man! Bogus. Keep you on a little bit more balanced. What? Oh. That's how they do it. Got it. Mint. Oh, your violet bangle is just so much better. Got it. So you don't go in here unless you have to buy tools, because otherwise you just use the equip menu. Got it. Virtua Forest Safe Zone, which has Dogus, Tulips, Coin Man, and Lizard Man. It was during the PlayStation 5 and Series X were just now available to purchase. I had the thought of a Lean Box versus Last Station situation with candidates based on those consoles. Of course, things changed a lot since the introduction of those consoles in the real world, so a lot more real world material to work with.
Okay.
Girls are chitter chatterboxes. Shush!
Going here, huh?
Okay, work, work, work. Let's do our best, Neptune. You're fired up. You're fired up, I see. I detect happiness in your voice, too. They do be gabbing. They do be yapping. Yep. It's been a while since just the two of us have gone out together. Oh, really? Really? I mean, all you do is sit there and play with Noir and Vert and Blanc, and not me. Neptune, I will throw you into the river. What the fuck? Yeah, I guess I'm guilty. Sorry, Dari. I failed as to your big sister, making you feel lonely. No! Nep! No, you haven't failed at all, because I waited patiently. I now have you all to myself today. GG. You really should be a little bit more assertive with Neptune. You know, I'm just saying.
Ooh, looks neat.
I think I can handle these opponents.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Chest Buster! Here you go! I'm fine.
Calm myself.
We somehow won.
You can see when they drop items now. In addition to reducing the enemy's HP, attacks also inflict damage to their guard point gauge. When the gauge is depleted, the enemy enters into guard break status and will take more damage. No way! Goodness, that made me jump. Why would you shout like that? My level! Did you see that? I'm back at level 1! Why? Well, you've been pretty lazy for years on end, so maybe that could work as an explanation. Neptune had a level reset, because unlike Nepgear, Neptune has been lazing about doing absolutely nothing. But, you're totally not level 1! This situation just went from rad to total bummer! I've dropped several levels too, but I did handle a few odd jobs while I was caring for you, so I feel like I've been hacked. I was totally level 99 last time. Maybe more with DLC. I did not increase your level to 99, Missy. I can't believe I'm weaker than you. Your big sister's dignity has been dug down to... It's okay. I sure do love my strong Neptune, but even the weak Neptune is still my sister. Great. Now my little sister's trying to give me pep talks. Aw, if you really give it your all, you'll be stronger than me in no time flat, right? Nope. Not unless Nepgear leaves the party and doesn't gain levels when she's gone. Because that's not how this works. Now that you have the level lead Nepgear, you will always have the level lead. And she moves straight into some motivational speaking. Fine. I guess I'll get my rear gearing. Rip.
Just as planned.
I need to calm myself.
Wait, I did it! Here you go! Chest Buster!
I have to try and look cool.
Here I come!
I have to try and look cool.
Hey, did you see me back there?
Like, look at that level difference, man. Yellow pedal.
Don't they notice us? I need to
They
calm
did.
myself.
But I thwacked them.
I'm sorry. Always be my turn. Hi-ya! Hi-ya! Victory!
Wait. Is found credits? Sitting around and playing video games has reduced your level, eh? They sure have. Oh, I like this menu. I like this menu a lot. I just can't equip Diddly because Neptune doesn't have the stats for it. Gigi does, though.
Just as planned. I have to try and look cool.
You don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Like, you're already way cooler than your older sister.
Ooh, looks neat.
I have to keep my guard up. I need to calm myself.
I may have pressed the... Oh my god. That's the coin man. How dare.
I got one. Hey, just busted.
I tell no lies. Gigi is stronger than her sister.
Yay! Did you see me back there?
Level up.
Yay! Neptune has got a level. But not cooler. Agree to disagree. Two!
King to Neptune. Boing.
Wait, hold up.
Boing. Boing.
I had a bit of a glitch jump. Why did my jump glitch?
King to Nep. King to Nep. King to Nep. Boing. King to Nep. Boing. Boing. King to Nep. King to Nep. King to Nep. Boing. King
Why
to
it
Nep.
glitched. I'm trying to see if I can take advantage of this.
King to Nep. Boing. 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 Boing.
Herb received.
Ooh, looks neat.
Pre-order campaign! Keep pressing
coming
X
from
to swing my
above.
sword.
I need to calm myself.
Third time for that
Boing.
joke, huh? Yeah. Oh, I got one. Hey, bye-bye.
Here I come.
I mean, if I check the Netpedia, specifically monster info, the only real reason I'm doing this is to, like, fill out drop information. These guys don't seem to have a rare or
I
special
can
drop,
go anytime.
thankfully.
Please prepare quickly.
I always see my turn.
Because as we get to the late game, it's going to become
1 quadrillion times infinity.
do your
to
victory
Earth.
pose 10 times. Anyway, because, like, as we get to mid and late game, it becomes incredibly important that we know where we can craft things, because it tends to lead to us being able to make, like,
Surprise attack and success.
I can go anytime.
end gear weaponry.
I did it. Hey, I got one. Here you go. Here you go.
I need to calm myself. Yay!
Actually, this reminds me, I don't have access to the remake system. Okay,
King to Nep.
of course that's a
Boing.
thing.
King to Nep. King to Nep. Boing. Boing. King to Nep. King to Nep. King to Nep.
Also, if I jump enough times, I'll get bigger stat boosts. Probably.
Only saw my
I
after
need
image.
to calm myself.
Only saw my after image, huh? You're a little too full of yourself sometimes, Neptune. I don't know if I should try, going after those enemies yet.
We get to go first.
Sorry. Your face. Hey!
What? I have to try and look cool. Wait, I did it! Yay! Did you see me
For
back there?
sure! Take no damage in battle 10 times!
Ooh, looks neat.
There's a lot of stat boosts you can get, it seems like.
Oh no! What should we do?
Lizard Man!
I can go anytime. There!
Oh,
Oh, I got one.
he was big and intimidating, but he didn't have the
Here you go.
stats to be a threat. He dropped the lizard scale. Is that all he could drop? That is all he could drop. We have all the enemy data. Run, flee!
You only saw my
I can go anytime. Blades of Light, Mirage Dance! I did it!
Chest Buster!
Please stop!
Sorry, it'll always be my turn. Chest Buster! Victory!
So, yep. Sunflower seeds.
Kingdom Nep!
Welcome to HD Neptunia Rebirth. Oh, right. If I want to see area-specific drops, I have to go to dungeon info. I think.
Boing!
There was a way to tell me what could possibly drop from dungeons. Am I wrong? I must be wrong.
Boing! 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 Kingdom Nep! Kingdom Nep!
As leader, jump 100 times. Keep the peeping down. It's been obtained. I got a thing that would probably shut them up. It's like, please stop saying boing! For the love of all that is holy! Shy girl? Be in the rear 100 times. Stay out of the battle party 10 times. Run from battle 10 times. Actually gives you an intelligence boost. Use items 50 times in battle. Use skills 50 times in battle. Switch out of battle 50 times, all up 1. Defeat enemies in battle 100 times. Take damage beyond the 10,000 point mark for just plus 20 HP. Be healed in battle past the 3,000 point mark. Hit the enemy 500 times with attacks. Do your victory pose 20 times. Take no damage in battle now 40 times. Barely win a battle 10 times. Menu voices. That's a specific setup. Like, I think you have to be in critical HP. Second rule. Oh, and fight alone. Which I'm impressed is actually something you can do.
Wowee! The world is so big!
We did it! Oh yeah! Neptune! Oh yeah! Nep Jr. While we're out being responsible and killing stuff, wanna go visit your buddies? My buddies? You mean visit the other nations? You got it! I bet you want to meet up with Uni, Rom, and Ram, do ya? I would, sure. If we don't get any work done today, Histoire will be really mad. Not slacking off. It'll be a peacekeeping mission that comes with snacks and a break. That's not how this works. Do you mean it? Aha! That's the patented Nep Jr. gaze of suspicion. You really don't trust me, huh? Bad influence. The worst. I'm sorry, Neptune. I didn't mean to use that face. You're right, of course. If it's a quick visit, Histoire shouldn't have a problem. That's my gullible sister. I knew you'd come around. After we say hi and take some of their food, maybe we can borrow some of their games, too. Goodness, Neptune. This just seems like a bad idea. The remake system is a feature where you can use plans to add items, enemies, new game systems, and more. Obtaining plans will add a function that can be created by accessing that topic under the plans menu screen. The remake tweaks listed under the plans menu can be developed by using certain materials obtained in dungeons or from battle. Some remake system mechanics can be toggled on and off, however they cannot be toggled while in a dungeon. Plans add mechanics that can be developed via the remake system. Confirm what plans you currently have in the plans menu screen. Plans can be obtained in dungeons, as quest rewards, enemy drops in battle, story events, and more. There we go. Now we have access to this. Wait, what? Excuse? I prepared a special character model tilt feature for each of the characters in this game. What the fuck, you degenerate? That's not what I thought that was at all. Oh, I don't have space. I can't make anything yet. I'm going to study up on acting using the anime inside here. Let's be voice actors together. Aha! Reformat the drive. We tilting? I don't know if I should. System save. Now we can buy life fragments. That way when people die, they don't die. So people won't die when they are killed. Hello, Noir. I'm working right now. Doing this and that, so I don't have the time to play with you. Nepgear hasn't been doing much lately, so I'm stronger than her. Oof. Dengekiko. I'm Dengekiko. You have a subscription, right? Shh. I'm thinking of a strategy right now. Metal Gear. Edohei! It's the cat! Nya nya. I want to be a human. Ikuwa, you're being forced into it! And what, you ask? You can tell just by looking! The way the action lines are shooting off your face! You're being forced into it! Lord Mao! I need to bust out some ass today, too. I'd love to return to the Netherworld. Hurry, hurry. While the Oracle K is away, we need to do our best and support Lady Noir. Blonde! I'm reading right now. Don't bother me. Rom! I got a new picture book. Ram! Rom is like finally able to go potty at night on her own. Ram! I've been able to do that forever. I know why he wants to tilt the female models. I'm just thinking of the get tilted memes. Fair. Player 2! I look nothing like him. I'm not looking after a mansion or anything either. Mario! I'm getting tired of going to save her. Time and time again. I mean, we all know it's a fixed game. Evil kid. Arfoire has gone and buying games and expansive again. It's a big loss, don't you think so? When I told my friend that, he got mad and said to buy games. I'm not gonna be friends with that loser anymore. Mario buddies. Love those games. If I make a platformer series, I'm gonna make it a parody of the Mario Brothers and call it the Mario Buddies. Well, there goes Mr. Akai. AKA Red. Misuo! I must do it! I can't take it anymore! Mina, our oracle, has left Louis. She always told us exactly what we need to do. I guess this is fine too. Financier. Mina's gone. Madame Pupa. CPUs are scary. And Leanbox. Hello, Vert. Ugh, I won't be able to heal in time. If left like this, everyone in the guild will be in big trouble. Liquor? Lick, lick. I'm licking. Apricot lick, apricot lick. Yahoo! What? Kepi. Kepi knows. Kepi is cute. Magical Girl. Magical Girl Nakoko makes her appearance. Just saying this into your 20s is pretty rough. Oof. Dear Girl. There's a new Dear Girl anime. What is it? Shikan noko 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 dashikan kon. I'm an invader from the mountains. I am a deer girl. I've come to purge any humans who would destroy nature. What's with that look? Not a pocketed monstrosity. Don't make fun of me. And home security. Ugh, just walking like this takes away my energy. I need to do my work and hurry home. Princess Mononoke? But a deer? Apparently. Okay, last station, Basilicom. Hello? We're barging in. Oh, hey, Nepgear. And hi to your big sister, too. It's been a while, Uni. Dudette, I've told you to drop the big sister thing. Uni doesn't respect you. You're a lazy big sister. It's like you aren't actually talking to me. Just call me Neptune, because that's my name. Oh, sorry. I can't quite get used to saying it. Neptune. This is Uni. She's the CPU candidate of Last Station, and Noir's younger sister. She can be stubborn and a little contrary. She always tries her best. She and I are best friends. Unlike Neptune and Noir, who are fierce rivals. And also best friends. Well, at least I think we are. I never tell if she feels the same way or not. Oh yeah, and Kay is the oracle who lives in the Last Station Basilicom with Uni and Noir. Where are Noir and Kay? My sister's working. She said she has to make up for lost time and locked herself in her office. Sounds like Noir, all right. She plays a lot, but she still finds a way to get things done properly. Thinking about the recent Sony shit. Meh, she's always so serious. That's why she and I are on different wavelengths. Maybe you shouldn't brag about being lazy. As for Kay, she hasn't been around that much lately. What's up with that? She didn't resign, did she? She didn't quit, but... She said managing a peaceful country is a waste of my talents. I'm no longer needed here. And then she started up her own business. Yeah, she's been caught up in that ever since. That doesn't seem good. Oh, I see. Certainly sounds very K-like. Recent Sony stuff has colored my previous ideas. Like I said, real world gave me a lot more to work with. Good golly God. You must be pretty busy too, Mini Noir. Mini Noir, how dare you? Her name is Uni. You gotta do the Oracle's work in her place. It's nothing to brag about. I mainly stamp and push papers. Anyone could do it. When all's said and done, my sister handles most of it anyway. Hey, Neptune. Do you feel Nepgear staring at you? Because she does your work too? You know, Neptune, hearing this makes it sound like, Compared to these two workaholics, we're pretty pathetic. No, I think you're the pathetic one. Anyway, Nepgear, what brings you to Last Station? Oh, well, we were getting some of our own work done, but then we thought we'd come here to take a break. What? Coming all this way for a break? Jeez, I'm too busy to be your host for a reason like that. You're right, I'm sorry. We'll leave as soon as we can. Wait! Make it sound like I'm throwing you out! I should at least offer you something to drink. You. As in singular. Uni's like, what can I get you? And Neptune's like, oh, I'll have a cola. And Uni's like, we only have water. To which Neptune's like, oh, that's all you have. And then she turns back to Neptune's like, no, we have cola, we have juice. And then Neptune's like, hey. Oh, I also just happened to buy a 2-player game recently. If you want, I guess I can let you try it. Can we? I mean, is that okay? We were just saying how busy you are. What? You trying to say that you don't want to play it with me? No, I'd love to, but... And stop trying to turn me down. Come on, let's fire it up. Okay. Sometimes I wonder if the Last Station sisters are clones. Tsundere alert. And a well-written one at that. But hey, it's great that Uni has a friend in Nepgear. That's one more than Noir has. Neptune! Don't be mean!
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Loey! Whew! Made it! Yep, this is Snow Country. Looks at other tsundere. Fair point. We had to crunch along real snow to get here. Yeah, is it okay to be here? We've been taking this break for longer than we had been working. You know, Gigi's got a point. Aw, don't be a worrywart about that mumbo-jumbo. Hey, Ablon, we want to hang out, so come hang. Well, zoom my zoom. I think I just heard the wind getting its head chopped off. Whoa. Uh-oh, that oversized novelty book landed right on your head. You okay? Don't worry, it's simply a month-long break. That's too long. Yeah, bullseye! You're a big slowpoke, sis! Huh? Ram? Are you responsible for this? Oh, you're totally not blonde. Meh, it's just Neptune anyway. Rude. Now, you shouldn't talk like that to people older than you. Ram has a death wish. Ram is like 5. Leave her alone. Actually, I don't know how old any of these like CPUs are because they're technically the goddesses of their nations. They're like old as dirt. Just none of them look it except Vert. The only reason Vert looks is because she's got bazoingas. And yes, you have to say it like that. Because she's got gazongas. She's got boobs. But it's Blanc, so you want to throw a novelty book at her? You know what? Touche. Nep Jr., he thinks you should be worried about something else. Oh, that's right. How's your head? Bumpy? If I'm being serially serious, I would have died if it belly flopped directly on my head. Look like you got you pretty square on the head to me. Come on, Ram. Your pranks are getting a bit violent for my taste buds. Meh, it's your fault for being such a bad dodger. I see Ram is a Mets fan. Uh-oh. What's going on? You're being loud. It's Miss Nepgear. Hello, Ram. What were you and Blonde up to? She was reading a picture book to me. Aw, Blonde is good sister. And you were playing with Ram? How selfless of you. You call this playing? Look at the dent in my skull. Your pranks are trash, Ram. There is no flavor in those pranks. Oof. Harsh but true. Blonde, did you forget to read the chapter about teaching your little sister some manners? They weren't playing with me. I was playing a prank on them. This is how things end up every time we come here. Maybe, but I like the excitement. Rom craves violence. Louis has 2 CPU candidates. Blonde has twin little sisters. The quiet one is Rom, and the troublemaker is Ram. Sorry, considering recent VTubers, their color palettes make me think of Fuwamoko. Except Fuwawa isn't really that quiet. But Mokoko is definitely a troublemaker. A few years ago, the two of them were completely inseparable. But recently, it seems like they've started to do things on their own. Because of that, it seems like Ram's getting more and more wild with the pranks she pulls. Besides these 3, there's Loe's Oracle, Mina. Rather, there used to be Mina. Miss Nepgear? Did you come to play with us? Yup, it's been a long time since we saw each other last, so I thought to stop by. That's cool. Nepgear, come with me. I have a book that I'd like to loan you. Ram, do as you see fit with Neptune. Based. Anything goes? Awesome! Hey, don't pass me off like a toy! Plus, these team assignments are pretty uneven. I thought it was a clean split between the brains and the brawn. Oof! Oof! That subtle burn! Yikes! Taste my brawn, Neptune! Brawny book bazooka toss! Yowzers! Ouch! No! Don't chuck giant books at me! Oof. That's what you get when you're level 3. Isn't Ram a little out of control? Emotional damage! Gotta reference that, huh? Yeah. Ever since Mina left, she's been like that. I see. She still hasn't returned. Right, it's been about a year since she went off on a journey to become a proper Oracle. She was doing great, in my opinion. Mina was reliable and straightforward to a fault. Her straightforward nature is probably what led her to her conclusion. I miss her. Don't cry, Rom. I'm sorry for bringing it up. That was Nepgear. It's fine, Rom. I'm sorry for bringing it up. It's fine. I know Mina. She'll come back. Let's read some more over there, Ram. Don't you mean Rom? Okay. I'll come along too. Attack! Texnado! What kind of lame name is that? Whoa, hey! Hit me with the book's edge and I won't be chuckling. Oof. There are more quests. Maybe I should do a bit more work. You know, just scent fet. Excuse me? Summer vacation.
Okay, going here, huh? Take a bit. Jump! 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 Boing! Boing!
Missed opportunity for a book boss battle.
Sorry. Always be my turn. Easy peasy.
I have to try and look cool. I won!
Just bonk. And cute. Symbol Queen! Symbol attack 10 times for +2 strength.
Hey, always be my turn. Yeah, easy peasy. Ouch! Yeah, I did it! I'll nip your face. Victory!
I'll nep your face? The fuck?
Just as planned.
I have to try and look cool.
I'll nip your face. Here is
Mario, you left some blocks over here. That's the new hidden system.
Did you see me back?
boing. Jump, 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 jump. Boing.
I was hoping the ramp would let me, like,
Kanganip.
jump spam.
Boing, jump, boing, jump.
Although it did fuck up my jump a little bit.
Just as planned.
I need to calm myself. Please prepare yourself.
I assume Nep is basically Smurf without just means things. Basically.
Boing, jump, boing. Kangan, jump, jump, jump,
Rude.
You only saw my
I
after
need
image.
to calm myself.
I'll
Sorry.
nip your face. Gonna beat you up. A complete and utter victory.
Was it? Was it though? Is it really a complete and utter victory, Nep?
Yay! We get to go first.
It's mostly her general catch-all verb. So yeah, it's Smurf. It's the word Smurf. For the Smurfs. It means everything and nothing at the same time.
Yeah, I did it! Hey, I got one!
Hey! Yeah! A complete level up.
I can finally complete the Power Edge combo. There could be a 5th hit.
Kanganip, boing. Kanganip, 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 jump. Boing. Kanganip, boing.
Boing.
Kanganip, jump. Kanganip, jump. Boing. Kanganip, jump. Jump. Boing. Kanganip, jump. Jump. Boing.
Boing.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Calm down. Damn, girl. Here we go. See, we're working. We're not just taking a break. We're doing stuff. Kind of. Anyway, lean box. Oh my. I think Vert has a bit of an obsession with some particular husbandos. Did I read that right? Scent fetish? And why is it so unsurprising? I don't remember why it's so unsurprising anymore. But, Vert is an otaku. Pardon us. Whoa. Vert's room hasn't changed a bit. Ahoy, Vert! We're here to visit. If you aren't here, just say so. I have questions. I have questions about the framed portrait. That also happens to be what I can only presume to be a body pillow. Vert had been established to have an obsession with boys love related media, which is a little... My partner and I have had conversations about boys love and about like folks that like write for it generally being identifying as female, and how that's very interesting. But my partner is he, they, assigned female at birth, but they're trans, and I am a he, him, and thus I am bi, but you know, shenanigans. Nevertheless, it's just like writing this writing this media with only the single perspective is very limiting oftentimes. It also just kind of does nothing but the only thing for the BL genre, which is fetishize it, unless it's more wholesome stories. But those are few and far between, based on what my partner has told me. Avert your eyes from Dage. No. But also fine. Yes, over here. Come on in. I am a touch preoccupied, though. Found her. Is she in the middle of her work? Maybe we shouldn't bother her. There's absolutely no chance that Vert's working. See? Boys love can be wholesome. But that... not the point. Well, the point being is that, like, a lot of boys love media in general tends to not be wholesome. And, like, the folks that will then partake in it don't seem like they should be the audience for it, if that makes sense. Got cut off there for some reason. Interesting. The cooldown timer won't let me rebuild here in time. I must seek a new area to rebuild on. Well, she's sitting at her PC, so she has to be working on spreadsheets or documents, right? That's a statistical impossibility. Vert, you're all up in some MMO, aren't you? Correct. You've come at a rather unfortunate time for me. I entered a castle siege instance right before your arrival. I will be busy for 3, maybe 4 hours. I see. Oh, I know the feeling, Vert. Cooldowns are terrible. You see, if I wasn't so into, like, Noir and Uni, Vert is, like, the #1 waifu. But, again, this whole kind of BL love, and not always the wholesome kind either. But more importantly, just certain aspects of her make me go like, Noir's better. This is Vert, Leanbox's CPU. She looks so glamorous and noble, like a smart big sister, but she's a really hardcore gamer. And not only MMOs, she loves all kinds of games, even some too embarrassing to mention. It starts with H, doesn't it? She plays the games that are only meant for 18 and up, doesn't she? And lots of them. Moving on. Especially when you're on a limit. She's a can of worms amongst other creatures. Ron. Basically. She forced me to play one of those once and I almost got hooked. Chi-Chi, why? Why would you agree? Why would you agree to play that? Anyway, Leanbox is the only nation without a CPU candidate. That's why Vert treats Leanbox's Oracle, Chica, like her real younger sister. I think she's talking about certain visual novels. Your point? They're still lewd! Adult VNs are a thing. It could have been an adult boys love VN. Let me get this straight. We were playing games at my place, and you run home to play some more? Neptune, you don't get it, and your ass has Phantasy Star Online. How do you not get it? Won't you upset Chica if you play games so much? There is no cause for concern. Chica will not be returning for some time. So what you're saying is that Leanbox is going to fall into disarray. Got it. Huh? Did she go somewhere? Did she finally get tired of trying to get your attention? Moral is, don't let Vert give you any game suggestions. Or do if you're into that sort of thing. Not at all. That game continues. She's visiting a factory that produces Leanbox hardware. She mentioned a labor strike. They seek better pay, or they've promised to jump off the factory. Give them better pay. What the fuck, Vert? Chica's desperately trying to dissuade them from taking such drastic actions. Give them better pay! What the fuck? Then this really isn't the time to be taking over another castle or whatever. Whatever do you mean? With her gone, I can burn through some games without hearing any complaints. You see what I mean about Vert? Like, she's not worse than Neptune, but at the same time, she just sort of shrugs off any responsibility. Like, if you want Vert as your waifu, by all means, but you better understand, you gotta be the breadwinner of that household. 'Cause her doing work, unless it's live streaming, not a chance. The idea just popped in my head of Vert just being Phil Spencer. I mean, basically though. So me. Look, if that's how your like relationship arrangement works out with your partner, then hey, all the better. I'm just saying, be mindful of Vert. She's not much better either. Yeah, I know. I question your priorities sometimes. Oh, drat! We were talking for so long that I failed to heal my comrades properly. I apologize, but will you please allow me to concentrate? Of the CPUs and candidates, I'd probably take Gear. Noir. So now I have Vert in my head executing Chai. That's that, Nep Jr. We're logging out of this party. Okay, let's not disturb her.
What's this quest? Disband citizen group protest?
Why?
Oh, that thing. Yeah, Isty was all blah blah some citizens' rights group during her lecture.
How did she?
Are you saying I listened harder than you did? I guess you were mumbling at the TV screen a lot.
Hey! I'm right here, you know!
That was just your imagination! More importantly, please tell me about this group.
If I must, leave your higher education to Professor Nep.
Please, no, and never call yourself that again.
Some folks are calling for the CPUs to resign, saying they want to enact their own laws or something.
She knows, she just didn't pay attention. Yeah.
Oh, actually, I think I did hear about them the last time I went out to do some work, I believe. It's led by someone named Ray Wrights, isn't it?
Ray Wrights?
Oh, is it? I'll come clean and admit that I was winging my explanation because I barely listened to the lecture.
Last I heard, they weren't causing any sort of trouble.
But since the guild has issued a quest, maybe they're becoming more active.
Such hijinks, I say. Who could survive without us CPUs?
Looks at indie games. Who indeed? Who indeed? Because keep in mind, the CPUs are kind of cute, kawaii, moe, blob, girl personifications of their big corporations that would literally lead to massive disasters. I mean, you're not wrong in this world, anyway.
But things have been fine, even with all of us slacking off. That makes it a tough question to answer.
Neptunia, you're still so wet behind the ears. The important thing is that folks feel safe with CPUs around.
I hate that argument. And the reason I hate that argument is because replace CPU with cops. And now you see why I hate that argument. Because I'm sure there are some people that probably feel quite the opposite, depending on, how the CPUs act or don't.
Whether we toil our bums off or not is second to merely existing. Work totally doesn't matter.
Except it does matter. Like Neptune. The metaphysics of the world kind of agree with Nep. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Like, the universe of Gameindustri would literally collapse in on itself if the CPUs stopped existing. In real life, though... Annoying dog, Toby Fox pounces in to remind CPUs of the Indies' power.
I wouldn't go that far, but you're right. I can't question the importance of CPUs when I'm going to become one myself. I'm sorry.
Well, just so you understand, let's go break up those picketers by protesting their protest.
I mean, counter-protesting is a thing.
Yeah!
That would be the fine-ish way to do it. Just counter-protest.
Where are we going?
Are there any new quests? There are. Pure to Heart. And I hate Robo. Any new items? No, of course not. Much sadness. I hope somebody else draws that somewhere on the web and not me because I'm lazy. Go pick up a pencil! Yeets a pencil at you! Or go pay an artist!
Going here, huh?
I think this is the first time we've had a in-city map that wasn't like inside a factory, so this is interesting.
Boing! Ooh, looks neat.
It's just some grass, Nep. Also, why are there doggoos in the city?
Ooh, looks neat.
You remember having a Disgaea art being on your Discord once? I mean, there is a Disgaea artist that I'm aware of. If that's who you're referring to.
To try and look
Do it
cool.
again, actually. Yeah, no, like, pay artists.
I did it! Always be my turn. Here
Pay
you
artists and
go.
let them work. Let them eat.
Please stop! Please prepare yourself!
Honestly, the start of this
Coming from
Neptunia
above.
I can
game
go anytime!
has been
Time for that
severely
joke,
different
huh?
from any of the others.
Sorry.
Because in the other games, you typically start from 0.
Here you
I need
go.
to calm myself. Yay! Did you see me back there?
No, I mean, I actually drew it based on June. Oh! I'm gonna double check on that art. But yeah, like, absolutely.
Kanganip, boing. Kanganip,
Create!
boing.
Do the stuff! What's going on up here?
Boing. Kanganip, kanganip, kanganip. You only saw my after
I can go
image.
anytime.
I think the answer to Dagu's being in the city is protesters.
I did it!
So they brought monsters into the city?
Here you go.
Man!
There!
That would be why the guild signed this quest, I guess, because they're endangering people. Deus Man and the...
Boing.
Well, that's Deus Man. It was a while ago. This guy had 4, 2, and a hot while ago. It was this guy at 2. That checks.
Kanganip. Boing. Jump, jump, jump. You only saw
Yeah,
my
somebody that,
after
like,
Go
image.
anytime.
is currently working on video editing and will probably at some point start working on a game.
Oh, sorry.
Once I make a game design document, which I'm mostly procrastinating on.
Take it. I can go anytime. Hey, I got one.
Here you go.
Your boy has been a stronger
you go.
advocate of, like,
I need to calm
creative
myself.
stuff, especially from individuals.
Boing.
Oh no!
Damn it.
What should we do?
I'm fine.
I can go anytime.
Tech support, how dare you?
I'm sorry. Hey, I got one.
Chest buster.
Yeah, to try and look cool. Yay! Did you?
What?
Ew. Only those were a little easier to spot, though. Has leader travel 5,000 meters. Ah, there's the event. SP booster. Ooh. Slightly increases the rate at which SP recovers. Interesting.
Don't they notice us? I have to try and look cool.
That's a lot of enemies.
Here I come. Hey, I got
Always
one.
be my turn. Hi-ya.
Ouchie. I can go anytime.
Boop, I have successfully guessed the game. Hello, Nox, how is you? And I suppose you have. Although it was revealed
Please
long
prepare
after you
yourself.
arrived.
I did it.
Long before,
Be
I
my
should say.
turn. Hi-ya.
I need to calm myself.
Yep, Deus Man drops the pure heart, or the youth heart, rather. Still haven't gotten a drop from M3. Don't get too close to that. I don't want to accidentally trigger it.
Hey, we get to go first. Please prepare yourself.
Always be my turn.
Now it drops something.
Cross combination. Oh,
Yeah, I started this game to get ahead in the story.
A complete and
Fair enough.
picture.
Rude circuit. Neptuna's level 5.
Kanganip. Boing. Kanganip. Boing. Jump. Boing. Kanganip. Boing. Kanganip. Ouch. Jump.
Is that all this stairway did?
Jump.
basically. There's also a treasure chest up here.
Ooh, looks neat.
The leather armlet. Yay.
Boing, jump, boing, jump, boing, boing. Kanganip.
Thought I saw a question mark for like a gather point for some reason.
Boing, boing, jump, jump.
All right, now to clod on over and do the event, I suppose. Do I have a fully explored map? I do. There's not a save point in here, though. Why is there not a save point? Who designed this map? You!
Please read this pamphlet. It says how our lives would be wonderful without CPUs around.
Who are you?
Yo, get out my way, lady!
Be polite?
Sorry. Pardon me. Please accept this informative pamphlet. We need to have proper laws, not CPUs.
Mommy, what's this lady mean?
Hush, don't look at her. Come along.
Oh dear. No one will take them. And I spent all night hand copying over 100 of them too.
Why did you hand copy? There are printers!
We were supposed to have formed a large rally today, but not a single participant showed up. Maybe this is a waste of time. Nobody would follow someone like me anyway. No, I mustn't waver. I'm definitely doing the right thing here. I think, maybe. All right. I won't return home until I've passed out each and every one of these. That's my decision.
Uh-oh.
Hey, protesters! What do you think you're doing?
Protesters, plural, I see one,
Oh
Neptune.
dear. I'm sorry. So sorry.
Are you the only one? We had heard that a formal group was showing up to protest.
Well, that was the original plan, but nobody came.
Oh, so you're passing out those pieces of paper all alone.
Rip. A group of one.
Whatever the case, we received a complaint about it, so we must ask that you stop, Miss...
Oh, yes. Sorry. I'm the head representative for the citizens group, Ray writes. If I may ask, who are you? You seem vaguely familiar. Wait! No way! You're Miss Neptune and Miss Nepgear, the CPU and CPU candidate!
The only representative.
Aw, go me! Even random people on the street recognize me now.
I mean, they should. You are you are Planetoon's CPU. Granted, they shouldn't recognize your base form.
Well, you are a CPU after all. Still, it's embarrassing for someone older than us to say Miss.
Debatably older.
What have I done? I made the CPUs themselves come out to punish me! What should I do?
Lady?
No! I'm sorry!
Oh, please don't run! And she's already out of sight.
This is the majesty of a CPU. People see me and run for their lives.
That's not brag-worthy.
I get the feeling she was just a cowardly woman, but okay. She mentioned that she represents that group, so maybe they aren't a big deal after all.
Nigeru, Dayo.
Isti was using all her processing power to overanalyze things again.
I think she recognized Nepgear before Neptune, probably.
I'm trying my hardest? Even when I'm just human? Even though I'm powerless?
You guys act the same way. When I first found this one, I laughed so hard I puked.
Here's Christina V.
We may act the same way, but she's giving it her all. I hesitate to even give it a try.
Yeah. If you don't start to entertain me pretty soon, I'm gonna die from boredom.
I have a request. Would you listen to it?
Huh? What is it?
My power. There isn't much left.
but will you please deliver what remains to her for me?
I don't mind. Why the heck do you want to do this?
It may sound odd coming from me, but I want to cheer her on. Is that not a good reason? Am I being too demanding?
Whatever. I'll make an exception. Just this once.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah, you better be grateful. I'll get the ball rolling now.
Yes, please. Maybe I'll give it one last shot, too.
Things are about to get real interesting.
Huh. Well, job done. I think the quests are too. Still gotta kill 2 more M3s and get one more youth heart. You!
Is this a chance? Here I come! Hey, I got one! Chest buster! Hey! Ouchie! There! I won!
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Surprise attack success!
To try and look cool.
I mean, that's basically what happened, huh?
Sorry. Always be my turn.
Didn't drop a youth heart.
Hey!
He was heartless! Playing Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, sorry. Your face. Here you go. Fine.
There! There!
I hate Robo. Is what I would say if I wasn't terrified of Robot Uprising. Please spare
I
me.
need to calm myself. Please prepare your... I'm sorry. I did!
Chest buster.
I can take it!
Oh, nip your face. Hey! Chest
I need to
all
calm
over.
myself. Here I come! I won!
And they still didn't drop a youth heart. Heartless? Not that this place is Not this place. Convoluted enough.
How they sneak up on me?
Ouchie! Please stop!
Shan't.
Wait, I did it!
We'll have to make them,
Sorry.
GG.
Yeah! Yeah!
I need to calm myself. Yeah!
Boing! Jump! Boing! Jump! Jump! King nip! No
Aw.
way! When did
I can take it! I need to calm myself.
Stop hurting me with 0 damage. Only because Nepgear is like super overpowered
Please
at the
prepare
moment.
yourself. Yeah! Hey! I got one! Oh, sorry.
Nip your face! Hey! Here you
Try and
go!
look cool.
Where the hell are your hearts?
Jump! King nip! Boing!
I demand to receive your heart.
Enjoy playtime
I
and
need to calm
lifetime.
myself. There! Yeah! There! Hey! I got one!
Here you go! Hey!
I find it funny that she's acting so concerned with nothing at this point can actually damage her.
You're fine. Sorry. Yeah! Yeah!
She's trying to give Neptune
I
like
need to calm myself.
something to feel strong over her about. I don't think it's working personally.
Jump! Jump! Boing! Jump! Jump! King nip! Boing! Boing! Jump! Boing! They're coming from above!
Their hitboxes are weird.
Third time for that joke, huh?
Hey! I got one! Sorry.
Always be my turn. Gonna beat you up!
We know what dropped the final item. Cure 2 heart.
Jump! Boing! Jump! Boing! Ooh! Ooh!
Wowee! The world is so big! Should we head home now, Neptune?
You bet. Since we worked like hogs today, Isty has to have calmed down.
You did not work like hogs.
We're home!
We're back!
Hopefully I can turn this quest in.
Welcome home, Nep Nep. Welcome home, Gigi.
Hey, Compa. Or should I say, Christina V. Or Shantae. Or Gummy. Oh. That's you. That's what you sound like, Nep. That's you. That's what
Wow, so the rumor about you two getting to work was true. Maybe it'll rain milk tomorrow.
What the fuck?
Hello, IF. I didn't know you and Kampa would already be back.
It's rare for you two to get back from work before us.
Because you never worked, Neptune.
It's not that it's rare. You two are always holed up in this place being lazy all day.
It's not true. Gigi works.
Kampa and I have careers to go to every single day, unlike you two.
What the fuck is your career, IF? IF, last I checked, you're an adventurer. / item hunter. AKA a thief.
Ouch! Your words sting like a cactus.
You can scold them later, Iffy. Dinner is almost ready, so I must ask that you two go wash those hands.
Interesting choice of words considering this game series.
Score! Kampa's delightful dinner.
You just want her pudding.
IF and Kampa are my sister's oldest and closest friends. They're like unofficial roommates. But of course, they're my close friends as well. IF is a guild agent. She's very responsible and has a lot of fun scolding Neptune. But however mad she gets, she still feels like a kind and sweet girl. She's really cool. As for Kampa, she's a nurse by day and comes to the Basilicom at night to handle household chores.
So what you're saying is that she never sleeps. Just like Christina V. She's everywhere.
I'm so awful at those sorts of things. And I do feel bad about her doing it all, but... Whoops, dinner's ready. I'll stop narrating for now.
Be still, my aching stomach. Kampa, your cooking gets better with every bite.
I do my very best so I can see your happy reactions, Nep Nep.
So, how'd it feel to get some work done?
She's level 5 now.
We were a little rusty, but we didn't have too much trouble.
You did not attempt to visit the other nations in order to slack off, did you?
Maybe? Who told you?
What? No! Where's the faith, Isti?
Don't be obvious or anything.
We did our work properly. We even met the head representative of the citizens group.
Oh, them. I've been hearing a little about their more recent activities.
Are they big meanies?
Yes.
Nah, they don't pose a threat. There aren't many members, and they don't do anything illegal. They just pass out pamphlets and give little speeches on the street.
Yeah, the representative didn't seem like she was into it either.
Whatever. Iffy said it's fine, so Isti, you're worrying over nothing again.
The mere fact that such a group exists is indeed a problem. This is all due to how you act as a CPU, Neptune.
Honestly, yeah.
Yikes! Did I kick the hornet's nest?
Yes!
Now, if we start a lecture, our dinner will get cold and yucky.
Fair enough. Please continue to perform your CPU duties tomorrow as well.
Wait, tomorrow? I mean, I really worked my hardest today, so I figured I'd take a few days off.
Neptune?
Did I ask a question?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is in mom mode.
Roger.
Where am I? Getting shooed away by the CPUs, and then getting lost after running. Oh, why am I like this? I'm such a screw-up at everything. But it's not like I'm doing anything wrong. Or I don't think I am. All I'm asking for are proper rules and regulations in a world without any CPUs. But nobody wants to join me. Even if people gather around, they ignore everything I say. Maybe I should just give up. It's an impossible dream. Far too ambitious. Someone as pathetic as me, trying to defy the CPUs.
Ugh, I finally found you. Looking for you got me lost for 10 damn days. I can't mock you now. You're just as hesitant as she is over there. You both falter at the slightest hiccup.
Is someone there?
I am. Duh. Where are you looking? I'm right over here.
You say here, but I don't see anything. Uh-oh. I'm finally losing it. I'm starting to hear voices inside my head.
No, you're hearing my voice. Look over here.
You keep saying that, but I really don't see anyone. Huh?
Man, you and her are equally slow on the uptake, too. What a pain.
Huh? A small girl is... You're floating in midair? Ah!
Ah! Don't frickin' scream like that! Man, you scared me!
It's dark, Isty!
I'm sorry. This is a strange situation for me. How can a girl as small as you even exist? Oh, I've really lost it. I'm seeing things that aren't there!
I'm not a damn hallucination! Shut up and listen to me!
It's just Christina V!
Yes, okay. So, this is really happening? Who are you? Do you have business with me?
Duh. Why else would I come out here?
Rude.
I'm here because she asked me to be. You better be grateful.
She?
Who? I'm supposed to give this to you. She's not using it over there, so it's all yours. Enjoy.
Oh, thank you very much. Huh? What is this dark blob of energy?
You ask too many questions. Stop talking and chew on this.
Chew on it? No matter how you look at it, this isn't food at all. I don't want it. I'm not hungry right now.
Dark Isty, part of the dark CPUs of the dark game industry, which is dark.
If I tell you to eat something, you better open up like a good little birdie. Come on.
No! Don't make me eat it! Stop!
Open up wider. This baby's going down in one gulp.
Rude.
There you go. All done. How you feeling? Hey, I asked you a question. You gonna ignore me now or what? Hey!
Argle, argle.
Why are you foaming at the mouth? Oh, she passed out. Oh, damn it. If I leave now, that might make things super interesting for me. Okay, I'm ditching this broad.
Rude. She's not a broad.
Did I fall asleep? And in a dirty place like this? Oh no. Not only did I get lost, but I fell asleep in such a place. How pathetic am I? Oh, what's wrong with me? I think I have heartburn. I don't feel very good. I better hurry home. I need to crawl into bed.
But you're lost, so how are you gonna... So, Misty's still in a mood. I'd rather sigh all day long, but we better get to work. I've already been sighing all day. You really don't want to do this, do you, Neptune? You can tell? I worked so much yesterday that my body wants to stay still and not feel sore, you know? You barely worked at all. Shut your face. I say this not as a CPU candidate, but as a person, I think you're acting pretty childish. Maybe I really have spoiled you too much. At this rate, you'll... Okay, I got it. Wait. I have an awesome compromise. How about you work and tell me about it later, Nep Jr.? As part of my rehabilitation, it's important for me to slide into a few arcades and... No! Bad Neptune! Oh, shit. Whoa! What's going on? Are you getting angry at me too? At this rate, you're going to be a big fat failure of a CPU. I must be more strict with you. Huh? Whoa, what? Time out! If you ride me the way Isty does, I don't know if I can survive. La 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 la, I can't hear you! Go work all by yourself today. I'm staying here. No, I'm trying to say la 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 la. I surrender. Junior gets stubborn about the weirdest things and lets her imagination run wild. Message received. I'll go work by myself. La 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 la. Yeah, gotcha. You can't hear me. Okay, bye. La la. Nepgear is left. Uh-oh.
I'd rather play games, but oh well.
Ghost, ghost, ghost. Well, it can't be helped. So shall we get to work? I'm not going. Do it yourself. La la la, I can't hear you. No matter how peaceful it is, you should still work hard. I'll fix today's meal with a lot of love, too. I wonder when the oracles from the other nations will return. I'm reaching my limits with lecturing all the CPUs at once. Just 7 more hours.
Where are we going?
I want a gaming PC with faster specs. Maybe I'll divert some of the national budget to get... No, Vert! Cease! Nepgear's lucky. She gets to play with her big sister. Lowee is cold year-round, but that means you can relax under a kotatsu year-round too. Nothing beats reading a book while warmed by a kotatsu. No, don't make me buy one.
Where are we going? Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Nep, will you calm down?
Ooh, ooh.
There are no new quests.
Time to be awesome. Jump! Kanganep! Jump! Kanganep! Boing! Kanganep! Boing! Jump! Kanganep! Jump! Jump! Kanganep! Boing! Kanganep! Jump! 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 Kanganep!
That's where I thought the event was.
Boing! Boing! Kanganep! Boing! Boing! Working, lonely, lonely. Wow, so this is loneliness. Am I unable to function by myself? I don't know what to do on my own. Well, props to Noir. I'm not envious that she handles loneliness so well, but I can respect it.
Rude! Just be your goddamn friend already.
Where am I?
Whoa, is someone retching nearby?
Yikes! I'm sorry. So sorry. I mean, is someone there? Oh, good. I'm saved. Please help me. I've been lost for such a long time.
Well, howdy, my duty. You're that citizen group whatever from the other day.
Huh? Ah! The CPU!
No, don't run away again. Honestly, I don't care who you are. I just need someone to hang with.
Neptune, what the fuck?
Choking. Please let go of my collar.
Oops, my bad. You okay?
Why would a CPU be in a place like this?
Because I'm working hard, like the dependable and exemplary CPU that I am.
Honestly, I don't think that's true. If it were, I wouldn't have formed my group.
But, like... It's entirely possible that you formed your group based on a misconception.
My pride. You've got a pretty razor blade tongue, huh?
I'm so sorry. I said such rude things when I haven't the right to badmouth you.
I don't care. Did you say you're lost? Have you been lost since you ran away yesterday? That's amazing. You're a savant at poor navigation.
Rude!
I guess I shouldn't worry about it, but you're that group's leader? How's that going for you?
Bad. It's not going at all.
I see. Just as I deduced. That actually helps me out. If you were super dependable, I'd have to work even harder to prove you wrong.
Nap, what the fuck?
No need to point out the irony.
I'm totally dominating this chat, huh? You say words now. It must be fate that we met again, you know?
Why do you...
Can't hear you. Try turning up your mouth volume.
Neptune, what the fuck?
Why are you so blunt? I'm clearly in distress, but you...
Huh? Are you trying to sound angry? Oops, sorry. You're right. We just met, so I shouldn't be so conversational or whatever.
Nap!
Why would you apologize to me? How do you remain so composed?
Well, what the heck, man? How am I supposed to act?
I already know more than anyone just how much of a sad sack I am. But why do I have to hear it from a CPU's mouth? Why?
Whoa, I think I flipped a very weird switch in her brain. Neptune's never around at times like this.
Uh-oh.
Great! Now she's crying on my shoes. A grown woman totally just started bawling in public.
Are there multiple people around here?
If I think about it, I'm indirectly at fault, huh? Hey, I said sorry, so stop crying. Please.
Neptune, you are such a dick!
My reputation will tank if someone sees this situation.
Hi, I'm right here!
You apologized again! Why do you insist on mocking me?
No good. There's no consoling her. But now I kind of feel like crying. Someone, anyone, help!
CPUs shouldn't... CPUs shouldn't...
Yeah, okay. I'm a CPU and I shouldn't have been rude. Stop crying, okay?
CPUs should all just disappear!
It's supposed to be a park, a fair. Also, what?
Oh, okay. If that's all it is, I'll just disappear on back home. I don't normally mess up like this. I mean, I'm supposed to make folks smile, not cry like that.
That's not good!
Holy smokes! What's that dark ball thingy? It's creeping me out! Hey, stop it! Get off of me!
CPUs should disappear!
Oh! Sucked into it or something? Nope, I'm falling in, but why?
The CPU disappeared.
Damn, hardcore. You've already gotten the hang of that ability.
Of what ability? Me? I did this to the CPU?
Yeah! Frickin' awesome! This is way more interesting than I thought it would be.
I did this? I did it! Me! It was all me!
Uh-oh.
It's getting pretty late. Maybe I shouldn't have let her go alone. Please, hurry home, Neptune.
Prologue cleared! It only took 2 hours. 3. Ray is drunk on power.
Falling! Totally falling, you guys! But I mean, this always happens, so I'm used to it. Something like this won't make me panic. Still, I've been falling for a while now. We're reaching uncharted territory with this flight length. This velocity is no joke. Wait, I'm sensing that I might be in danger. That's bad, isn't it? It's super bad news bears, right? What do I do?
Hey! Wait! You walk so fast.
You're just slow. That's why I said you should stay behind instead of come with me.
Can your HTD form fly, right?
With you.
Huh? What are those ant-like blobs? Girls? A pair of girly girls? Wow, my experience as a faller speaks volumes. It's awesome that I can make them out from way up here. Or is it my eyesight that's awesome? If I were up to bat, would I be able to count a baseball's stitches? Wait, I don't care about that right now. I'm falling fast and my current landing trajectory is... Snap! Move, 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 move! Huh?
Huh, Nora's wearing some weird clothes.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? I'm kind of in a hurry, you know.
Yeah, I know, but...
But what?
Well, I wonder how I should put it.
Jeez, you're such a flake. Spit it out already.
Well, up in the sky, there's a person.
A person in the sky? You're so hard to get sometimes.
Well, I think it's more like... the person is... falling?
What? We're out in the middle of nowhere, so how and why would someone fall out of the sky?
The thing is, Noir... Well, at this rate,
You're about to be squashed.
I'm...
Move, 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 move!
Huh? Ah!
Loud crash.
Wowee! What a loud crash!
Thank you.
Ouch! Man, that was scary. That had to have shaved a few years off my life.
What, like the other falls hadn't?
Ooh, you're still... alive. Are you okay?
What's up? Oh, nah. A fall like this is nothing. I'm what you'd call a seasoned skyfaller.
Yeah, but what about Noir?
I mean, I can't lose my memory every single time I fall from the sky.
But what about Noir?
Whoa, a seasoned skyfaller. But, Noir is...
Also, you are definitely a space cadet, kiddo.
Oops. Sorry to freak you out. I'm Neptune. Nice to meet you.
Let her finish her goddamn sentence.
Huh? Oh, I want to introduce myself, too. I'm Plutia. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, Plutia.
Cool. That name totally sounds like something a magical girl who loves takoyaki would have.
That is oddly specific. What the fuck?
What's a takoyaki?
We need to correct this right now.
Never mind. Plutia, huh? Too many syllables for my taste. How about I call you Plutie?
Oh, okay. In that case, let me give you a nickname too. I like Neppy.
Nice one, Plutie. By the by, where are we? I don't know if I've ever been here before.
Here? This is Planetune. It was chartered just a little while ago.
What?
Planetune? Nuh-uh. I know Planetune like the back of my head.
I think Noir's patience is going to be in the serious negatives. Yeah, I know, that girl is about to explode like a fucking nuke.
And that stuff about it being new or whatever is wrong.
What? Really? I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, sure. This is some kind of hidden camera reality show thing, isn't it? You picked the wrong girl to play a prank on. Ain't no way you'd be able to trick Planetoon's CPU.
Whoa! You're a CPU? I had no idea that you're Planeptune's CPU too.
Allow me to reveal my true identity. Wait, two? What do you mean?
I'm Planetoon's CPU too. We can be CPU twins.
Plutia, you are way spacey. If I didn't know what your HDD form was, I would say you're really cute. But I know the truth, and, you're a little too sadistic for my tastes.
Really? Wow! What a coinky dinky. I never would have thought I'd land next to another Planetoon CPU.
And you're just gonna go along right with it, aren't you?
But isn't that kind of weird? I'm already the CPU, so why is there another one?
Enjoying the view, Noir?
Sitting on me.
Holy seat cushions! Someone's sprouting out of the earth. Are the mole people making their move?
No, my God, you're...
Uh-oh. Noir, you never told me that you're a mole person.
Because I'm not, obviously. Did you forget that I was here?
Maybe.
Oopsies. I'm so sorry. I was having so much fun talking to Neppy that I forgot.
As for you, falling out of the sky? Really? It's absurd that you fell on me like that.
Yeah, I'm sorry and all that, but it's not like I fell because I wanted to. It was one of those unstoppable, complex, plot-advancing inevitabilities, or whatever.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Oh, wait. It's just Noir. I take back my apology then.
What the fuck? My voice is shot. Like, I've been screaming so much.
Wait, how do you know my name?
Don't be so snooty. We're best buds, so there's no need for anger.
You act like you're not!
Stop evading and answer my question.
Wow, Noir. You're friends with Neppy, too?
I don't know this weirdo. Geez, you're acting pretty familiar for someone I just met.
Just met? What are you... Noir, could you be in your epic piss-pot mode right now? Yikes! Then I'm really sorry. I mean, I'm unharmed, so I'm sure it didn't hurt you either.
Stop grabbing at me! I honestly have no idea who you are.
Huh? Really? You seriously don't know me? Oh, maybe I fell on your brain. Did I transfer my penchant for memory loss to you?
The only one with brain damage here is you.
Aw, I'm so jealous. You two are such close friends.
How could you have possibly come to that conclusion?
She's a space cadet.
I know. Let's visit those medicine people. The folks in white coats can check you out and fix you up.
A doctor?
You're the one who needs to see a doctor. What is up with this girl? Whatever, I give up. We're going home, Plutia.
Okie dokie. What about the thing you had to do?
It doesn't need to be done today. And more importantly...
No! Noir, I'll vanish if you forget about me.
Who is a voice director? Gave the okay on that performance.
Oh, but you're free to forget about all the game cases and manuals you let me borrow that I misplaced.
Neptune, what the actual fuck?
It's much more important that we get this strange girl to a place where she can rest and recover.
What? You mean that she sent her to this world? Instead of sent, it was more like a happy accident. This is no laughing matter. This is kind of like your just desserts, huh? Twisted and unsavory manner of speaking. Don't have to laugh so hard. In any event, something needs to be done. And what is this something? Well, I'll report it to everyone else. They'll figure out what to do. Tossing it to the others, huh? Pathetic. Are they dependable? Everything will work out. The 7 sages will be able to do something. Probably. How many times do I gotta say it? Are you listening to my words? I'm me, and you know me, Noir. This feels hopeless. She must have hit her head really, really hard. So Neppy's gonna die? I'm not gonna spin the bucket. If I up and croak, the game will show a screen saying, "You are dead." No, it says you died. Do you even play Dark Souls? You're so stubborn, Noir! I mean, pretending not to know me is a good joke for a few minutes, but keeping it up is the same as bullying. I'm not pretending. I've no idea who you are. And there she goes again. And how come I know all your secrets? Huh? Whoa. You know her secrets? Yeah, right. Fine. Let's hear all about me. Come on. Don't be shy. Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'll start with an easy one. Noir, you're the CPU of Last Station. Oh. Wow, Noir. You're a CPU too? No, I'm not. Well, not yet. But Last Station sounds like a pretty cool name. And you got a kid sister named Uni. Gosh, I had no idea you had a little sister. Because I don't. If I did, I would have introduced you. And thirdly, the clincher. Noir has no friends. That is a fast way to get punched in the face. Aw, you don't have any friends? That's so sad. Huh? Wait, does that mean we aren't friends? What are you talking about? We're friends. We are? Yay! Huh? Flutie, this is gonna be an itty-bitty awkward question, but are you really her friend? Uh-huh. My best buddy. Hey! Say something embarrassing like that out loud. You're blushing. You're blushing and you like it. A friend, huh? Noir actually has a friend? No! She's a clone! This Noir is totally fake! What? That's pretty offensive, you know. Oh, wow. I had no idea you were a clone this whole time, Noir. I'm not a clone! You really need to stop believing every little thing she says. Whoa, what's going on? Let's be cool with the K, Neptune. Become one with the cool. We've determined that the girl before us is absolutely a clone, with the same mannerisms and all. Stop talking about me like you found something out. Stop it right now. Are you two arguing? Hey, no fighting. Not like I want to or anything. It's just that this girl's so... I know. We just gotta blast the pseudo-skin off this robot clone. Proton cannon, fire! You will not let it go, will you? If you don't stop with this clone nonsense, I'll get pissed. You two really are arguing. I don't like that. If you don't start playing nice, I might get angry. My spine just froze. Oh, crap. We won't fight, okay? We won't. So, calm down, please. Hurry up and apologize. Yeah, we're, sorry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Please don't be angry, Flutie. Oh, okay. That's much better. What was that cold feeling? And not cold like cute penguins. Cold like murderous penguins. Just like an image of a penguin. Like, just being normal. And then the camera, like, cuts to a close-up to its face. It looks at you. Then it looks down a little bit, and its eyes are glowing red, and a knife slowly rolls up onto the screen. I don't know who you are or what the nonsense that you spew, but don't upset Plutia if you value your life. Oh, really? I don't get it, but that sounds like good advice. I'm so happy you two made up. Oh yeah, Neppy, you hit your head and now you're confused, right? No. At least I don't think so. Well, until you feel all better, stay here. I'll take good care of you. What? No, I mean, thanks, but were you listening to the words my mouth were wheezing? You can't be serious, Plutia. You'll let some weird girl you don't even know stay here? I'm always serious. We all know that a CPU helps those in need, don't we? True, but what if she's an underling for the Seven Sages? That'd spell major trouble. The Seven Sages? What are they? Do they come in dark chocolate? Excuse me? Don't worry. Neppy isn't a bad girl. I guess. The odds are really low for them to employ someone this empty-headed. Rude. Aw, come on! What are the chocolate sage things? Tell me! Tell me! Pipe down. I'm not obligated to tell you anything. Boo. Why are you always being such a mean bean machine? Again, with the reference. What? Don't call me that! Are you two going to start fighting after all? Nope! We've no intention of fighting at all. Isn't that right? Right. We're friends forever. Look at how we hug and don't cringe. Oh, how sweet. I guess I misunderstood. I'll repeat myself one last time. If you stay here, do not make Plutia angry. Got it? Yeah. The Lily system is where you can partner up characters by having one fight in the front lines while their partner provides support in the rear. The higher the Lily rank, the better the support they can give. Additionally, more skills and abilities will become available. The Lily rank shows the bond between two characters. The longer the pair fights together, the more their Lily rank will rise. Okay, even though I'm against it, let's put aside the fact that you're keeping her until she feels better. Where do we put it? Well, blow my cartridge and call me a 64-pen connector, Lude. This is a game? It's crazy retro you got. Oh boy. Well, you better go. Need help out with groceries. See ya, Bogey. Thanks for hanging out. Hey, mind if I start it up? I can play it, right? Of course I can. Power on! Whoa! Blurry pixel art ahoy! Look at this! They make this game in 5 minutes? This is the epitome of shovelware. You're fine with letting her roll all over your floor like this? Silly Neppy, that game is best when played with a friend. Let's play it together. Oh, sweet! Let's get playing! Hey, don't goof off with her! Aw, can't I? Just for a little bit. Yeah, come on, Noir. Just for a bit. Don't be a curmudgeon. Don't curmudgeon me! Do you even understand the situation you're in? Situation start! Right now, I'm in Plutia's Basilicom with lots of old games and manga. And, so given the situation, I've got to try them all out. Right? That's not what I meant. Before you hit your head, you might have had family or even friends, no? Those people might be worried about you. Do you really think this is the time to fool around? Oh, okay. You're right. I'm like a missing persons case. Nep Jr. and Isti and them must be worried. Maybe if I try to go home, I don't know where I am. Aw, Noir. Neppy's sick, so... Or, more like injured? Either way, you should be nicer to the poor girl. Only say that because you want to hang out with her. Guilty as charged. Well, no reason to waste brain power meant for gaming. It'll work out, so let's play. Aw, no. I want to play as that character. Ugh! Knock it off, you two! Whoa! Huh? Plutia, you should be working. What kind of CPU just sits around and plays games? Aw, I'm so sorry. And you, even if you don't care about getting your memories back, at least pull your weight. No worky, no foodie. Got it? Oy vey. Here goes Noir, getting all hot and bothered after telling me not to anger Plutie. Okay, phrasing? Now that you've both agreed with me without question, let's move. We're going to work.
Hey! Hurry
They're all level 5, so I've been on base. Black straw hat. Polka dot swimsuit. That's very adorable. Mr. Kitty? Oof. Short sword, tornado ring, black ring, La Victoire, and sapphire ribbon. Look at the oh my god! Oh my god, she's got the fucking PlayStation memory unit! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm nerding the fuck out! This was a thing that was only released in Japan, but it worked with a few games. It was basically like Sony's kind of answer to like the Dreamcast like VMU, but ultimately it wasn't very successful and it only operated with like all of like 10 games. Like it was a gimmick memory card. But she's got classic PlayStation 1 memory cards on her hip. Oh my god. I apologize for nothing. Well, I can't talk to any of these people. Because if I do, I will acquire them as party members. So no can do. We play this shit legit. I wonder where I am. Pluty keeps saying it's Planetoon, but no way. I have no clue what's going on. I made a new friend. Falling out of the sky like that? What an irresponsible person. To top it off, she keeps saying crazy stuff like she's a CPU. But I just can't bring myself to hate her. Huh? Is my work going well? It's fine. Thanks for worrying about it. Huh? Be careful not to get into an accident, you say? Do I look like the type that spaces out and gets hurt? Jeez, how rude. Grr and such. If you can't continue in the game, do quests for a while. Apparently there's a lot of stuff you can find that way. Segata Sanshiro Game Shiro. Yeesh! Lydia never works. Does she know how hard things are for us? Whine, whine, whine. No, I'm not complaining. Cameraman. Pictures, photos, voyeur. Jump for me, and I'll take an awesome low-angle shot. Lewd, no. Change the name, change the form, and use what we can. We change according to the needs of the reader. It's interesting. Man, what's up with this? I try to play and then I'm told to go to work. This is like deja vu. Last time it was Isty up in my grill, but now it's Noir. How long are you going to keep mumbling to yourself? Look, we're here. Huh? That was fast. Oh, wait. This is where you accept those quest things, isn't it? Wow, Neppy. You know about that? Naturally. Before I came here, I was doing a whole bunch. I'm the CPU of Planetoon, after all. Aw, you're such a dependable girl. No, she's not! You're sticking to that story? Getting painful to hear, so stop while you're ahead. No, you stop! It's not all in my head. I'm Planetoon's CPU. It's sad that you have to make Neppy sound like a liar. Okay, listen. You're Planetoon's CPU, right? Uh-huh. That's me. Which means she can't be. You founded this nation, so you're naturally its sole CPU, Plutia. I don't really get that whole explanation, but I'm totally telling the truth. I didn't want to go this far because it makes me out to be a nasty person, but prove it. If you're going to insist that you're telling the truth, then transform. Transform, eh? Yeah, activate HDD. If you're a CPU, it shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, that thing! Yeah, you'd believe me for sure if I do that. Oh, Noir, you should have chirped that song sooner. It completely slipped my mind. Yeah, you fell from the sky even. Stop delaying and do it. Okay, don't rush me. Watch watch closely. Hiya! Nothing happened. Huh? What? You don't want to transform? Just as I expected. No way. This isn't what's supposed to happen. Well, I'm kind of klutzy, so my cool transformation pose must have been wrong. One more time. Ha! Yeah! Equip. Shine. Fusion! Well, what the heck? Yeah, alright. We get it. Just admit you lied and apologize. No need to keep being stubborn. I'm not lying. Why are you so mean? Why don't you transform then? I can't. I'm not a CPU. See, you can't either, so don't act all snooty patooty. I never once said that I'm a CPU. Okay, then how about you, Pluty? Can you do the thing with the changing? Shut up, you idiot! Oh, sure. I can transform. Really? You haven't shown me yet. Ooh, don't be a meanie. Fine. I'll transform now. Crap! No! Let's not do that, okay? Aw, why not? Yeah, why are you stopping her? Getting all panicky like that sets off my suspicious alarms. Don't say such reckless things! Why are you so frantic? Never talk Pluty into activating HDD. Do you understand? Okay. My bad. I think. I don't really get it. But now I don't have to transform? Nope, no need to do that. We better start working. Urgent verification. And don't want to work. It's gonna bother me so much, but I don't want to, activate them. So tiny out here. I'm used to a big-ass world map.
Let's go!
You!
They're spaced out!
Contracted angel! Perish!
Got you! Finally! It's all over.
Wait a little bit more.
She has a heal skill.
There! I blinked, and it was over.
Pluty, your stuffed animal. Well, I have several concerns about Pluty.
Found an item. Surprise attack and success!
Let's end this quick.
Got you! Finally! Bye-bye!
Wait a little bit more. Ha! Boink! Here
I'll
goes!
nip your face! Victory! Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha!
Let's take a look at the combos. Magic. I need to check something really quick. Yeah, you're more of a caster, aren't you? And as I recall... Yeah, Noir is mixed. But for right now, I'll just let her be physical. Compete with Neptune and all that.
Just as planned. Now, what to do?
Sergeant Froggo!
Ha! Ha! Hey! Ha! You're in the way! Yeah! Hey! What should I do? I'm in! Here goes! There!
So much more damage.
I guess that's about it.
Drop fancy jelly. Hopefully y'all can't just see my mouse cursor there. Be embarrassing if you could. No, don't know. And a hickey? Why is it called that? What the fuck? Well, I guess I don't really know what you'd call it. Ooh, that's why it's called a hickey. Murder it.
Finally! Just Buster! A complete and utter victory!
The ambush was a success. Let's get this over with. Ha!
Ah, there's a familiar quote.
Ha! Finally! Here you go! Easy peasy.
Wait, a little bit more.
What? Ha!
I blinked.
I'm worried about the fact that as part of her celebratory
It's your fault
pose,
for being caught
she
off guard.
she just yeets her stuffed animal.
There! Ha! There! Finally! Yeah! Easy peasy.
Me? There. Point.
Boing! Boing! Rude!
Board Games 3 received. Huh. Well,
Jump! Jump!
Preemptive attack
Let's end this
success.
quick. Got you.
Hey! Hey! Why can't it always be my turn? Easy, bye-bye!
Wait, a little bit more. There. Point.
Finally! Hi-ya! A complete and utter victory!
oh, Nelly.
Found an item!
Automap dungeon.
They're
Let's end this
spaced
quick.
out.
There! Ha! I'll nip your face!
Right, we can take advantage of the whole hold left bumper and you can accelerate through the battle.
I'll nip your...
Save a little time.
Ooh, looks neat.
SP charger. I swear it looks like there should be like a thing there. Do I have your loot yet? Nope, and no.
You only saw my
Let's
after
end
image.
this quick. Got you. Hey! Hey!
Finally! Just Buster! Yeah!
Damn.
Bye-bye. Huh? Me?
Boing! Jump! Jump! Kanga nip! Kanga boing! Kanga boing! I'm fine.
Ow. I mean, the map is very familiar. but that's because it's part of the same
Only
type of
somebody-
zone that we were
My
last
turn.
in. Excuse me.
Got you! Got you! Ha! Disappear! Always be my turn. Here you go! All over. It's one thing
Don't want to work.
times.
We got a Tapachi. Which I have to assume is what the Sergeant Frog
Ooh,
drops.
Looks neat. Just as planned.
My turn.
Got you! Disappear! Your face. Hey, it's all over.
Yeah, poor Chore.
I
Take no
did
damage in
my
battle
best.
10 times.
Jump!
Alleged that we actually had to jump up.
Ooh, looks neat.
They're
Let's end this
spaced
quick.
out.
You're in the way. Always be my turn. Easy peasy.
Wait a little bit more.
And poor Chore for the Plutia.
Kinga nip. Just as planned.
My turn.
You're in the way.
Wait a little bit more. Wait.
Easy.
Kinga nip.
The only enemy I don't have the drop from are the Contracted Angels.
Let's end this quick.
Speaking of,
Why can't it always be my turn? Hey!
Huh? Me? Me?
we got one that dropped it. Dropped what I wanted them to.
Oh, meanie.
Ow.
Disappear!
No more.
Mysterious Halo.
This isn't anywhere close to my limit. Ooh, looks neat.
And more Healing Pod.
Boing! Jump! Boing! Boing!
Alright, both quests are
Boing!
good.
Boing! Jump!
Now it's time to get out of here.
Nip. Boing! Jump! Boing! 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 Jump! Kinga nip. Boing! Kinga nip. Kinga nip. Jump! Boing! Jump! Boing!
We're very early game, so it's important that I try to make as much progress as I can.
Where are we going?
Ah, yes, and getting out of a dungeon is a full heal.
Ooh!
A hard day's work is at an end. Good job out there, you two. Hooray for working hard! The back of my mind is saying that this isn't really CPU-worthy work. Doing odd jobs, increasing shares. True, most ordinary citizens take on quests to make a bit of money. I don't know how to do any kind of work except for this, so... That's okay. You're still new to this whole CPU thing. You're so nice to me. But you need to get more competent. Otherwise, your people are going to start doubting your ability. I take it back. You're being strict again. Excuse me, ladies. What? Is a CPU something you become? You're not just born one? What? Of course you're not. Ugh. I was supposed to become a CPU myself, but... You'll see. Someday, I'll become the CPU of my own nation, and this one won't even hold a candle to it. Hooray! Go for it, Noir. You should at least say that you won't lose to me, your greatest rival. But there's no competition. Which reminds me, we haven't seen her today. She had to go do some shopping. Whoa! Hey! Too much subject jumping! So, like, you turn into a CPU? Isn't it bad if anybody can become one? It's not easy, so it's not a problem. Seriously, what's wrong with you? This is basic common knowledge. It's not my common knowledge. Me, Nep Jr., and everyone else were all born CPUs. You were born that way? Wow, that's so neat. I told you to stop believing everything this girl says. Man, this is so crazy. It's like I've literally fallen down into a different world. You've been isekai'd. I'm curious though, how did you become a CPU? Does something good come from it? I can't believe you're this ignorant. I kind of pity you. Whatever. It's annoying, but I'll explain it to you. Yay! I'm not pumped about how you phrased it, but do go on. First, you need a CPU memory, which is found inside of a memory core. Oh, like a class change item. Kind of boring names, though. Are they rare drops? Beyond rare. Legendary. Only a few memory cores exist, and they only produce CPU memories once every couple of centuries. Centuries? Pretty balls for a respawn time. Only MMO shut-ins who camp for weeks can get... Could you imagine? Like, just centuries. Hold on for a minute. Imagine if there was an MMO that just randomly had this thing that you could target, but it would never drop an item except once a century. And like data miners could not get at it for some reason. Could you fucking imagine? The interval is still randomized, so it's not like you can set a clock for the next one's arrival. If you really want one, I guess you could camp for it. Like you said, competition's kinda light. And there's a memory core near this place. I see. So you were hanging out by the CPU memory, Pluty? Man, I bet there was a swashbuckling fantasy melee to claim it. Nobody battles over it. I just said there aren't a lot of people looking for one. I stumbled upon mine when I was on a lovely picnic. Aw, was that easy? I don't get it yet. Keep on with the explainings. Well, the weather was really nice that day, and I decided to open my basket by the river. Oh, stop right there! Don't remind me of that day! The sheer terror I felt the first time Plutia activated HDD. Terror, you say? Ah, forget it. Let's get back on topic. You need that item to turn into a CPU, but that doesn't mean anyone with it can become a CPU. Only people born with certain qualities are eligible. So if someone lacking those tries... Yeah? If they try? I mean, it's an old fairy tale, but I was told that they would turn into a hideous monster. Sounds terrifying. What gives? It's rare to get the item, and even if someone does, they might be monsterfied instead. That's a pretty big risk. You had some brave guts to want to be a CPU, Pluty. Oh, I didn't want to. I picked it up and thought it was my rice ball, so I ate it. I said not to remind me. It is risky, but I think there's some merit to becoming a CPU. First of all, you can go and found your own nation. Huh? So the CPUs make the nations? Not the other way around? Oh, I know what you mean. Did the chicken or the egg hatch first, right? Yeah, kinda, sorta. But anyway, whichever's first, it all ends up the same, huh? Not to interrupt your philosophical musings, but I'm going to keep talking. Second, you gain divine powers. And with those powers, you protect and guide humanity. If you do a good job, people will have more faith in you. And that increases your powers further. See, that jives with what I know about CPUs. For the longest time, there was only one CPU in existence and ruled the only nation around. Still fine for those who believe in her, but many disagree with and have no faith in this CPU. Because, you know, it's Nintendo. Hey y'all, I'd like to chime in and be all like, this is really sounding like the beginning of what would later become the console wars. Because, like, first it was Nintendo, And then Sega arrived on the scene with the Sega Genesis and whatnot. And then eventually Sony jumped in. And then, finally, you know, Xbox from the Microsofts. Life outside of her nation's borders can be pretty hard to endure. That's why I want to become a CPU and give those people a new nation for them to believe in. That's exactly the type of motivation Class President Noir would have. You're so cool, Noir. But then Plutia beat me to it, and she wasn't even trying to be a CPU. Aww, I've already apologized for that about 1 gajillion times. I see. I think I get most of at least half of it. Thanks. But if that's how it is here, I guess I don't need to be a CPU. Kind of frustrating that I can't change forms, but it isn't really that big of a deal. Besides, if I became a CPU, it means that I'd have to do more work. Tired of all the forced labor. I must hurry and become a CPU. It'd kill me if I turn into an old hag while Plutia stays young. Aww, you'll be okay. You'd be a cute old lady, Noir. I like Plutia. I don't like what she transforms into, but I like Plutia. Noir Spinster Edition? I'd pay to see that. But seriously, I doubt you'd be cute. You'd probably wear floral muumuus and lecture kids these days. Hey! Stop the presses! What? Don't shout. Noir, you're getting older? I mean, why? What do you mean, why? That's how the concept of time works? What do you think I am? No, but I mean, Plutie will always look like that. I'm a CPU now, so I'm always going to look like this. I feel like that's a problem if you want a suitor, but that's neither here nor there. Uh-oh. Hold up. So unless I become a CPU here, I'm gonna get old and stuff too, right? Yes, that is still how the concept of time. I can't with this game sometimes, man. Just the stinging sass from some of the characters. Like, I mean, that's how time works. So that means I'll get older and stuff. Yes, we have not really left the concept of which was explained to you. Neppy, were you born way far away from books and like... Sick burn, Plutie. Nope, this won't do it all. I like being young and adorable. Letting myself become all sexy and busty wouldn't be too bad. Neptune! Well, I mean, okay. Actually, though. Because, like, technically speaking, physically Neptune hasn't aged a day. But Neptune, like, physically is like a 15-year-old, if we're being generous. So, like, she's probably, like, actually in her, like, 40s or 50s or whatever. Just supposedly mentally. Don't ask me how the fuck that turns out. Because she still acts like a child. But physically is like a 15-year-old. So, like, if this is the case where she actually gets to age up physically, like, sure. Whatever. Oh, that said, if she is actually, like, physically 15 instead of the horrid implication that she's physically, like, 13... You know, hasn't hit puberty yet. Because, like, we all seen Vert. And we all seen Noir. So I'm sorry to say, Neptune, but unless you're a late bloomer, I think you're stuck like that. Still, I get all that sexiness when I transform, and we'd only really need one old hag in the party. I have no idea what you're talking about. How am I supposed to respond to your insane ramblings? That settles it. I'm gonna become a CPU. Again. For the approximate 240 million members of the Nep fan club, I vow to keep my current figure. Shut the fucking mate. There cannot be that many members in the Nep fan club. Ooh, fun. You're going to become a CPU too? If it were that easy, I'd already be one, you know? No idea how hard I've been trying. So basically, if we find that memory thing, I call dibs, and then you can get one, Noir. Excuse me? Where do you get off deciding that? Dude, come on! Main characters always get priority. Do they though? Do they really? I mean, even if you become a CPU, you won't be all that popular. Thus, Nep gets dibs. I take offense to that. Whatever. I know I'd be way more popular than you. I'm not giving my item to you. I hope all three of us get to become CPUs. Bluedy's got the right take.
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Where are we going?
Donate. Will he see me? Quest done. Huh? Hey, Noir! The contrast of normal and HDD Plutia. I am aware. What? As quiet as ever, I hear. Colder than the coldest cold. Anyway, check out this quest. It's close to Louis' border. Uh-huh. And? Louis, I tells ya. Louis! That dude's blonde. Blonde? Blonde? Well, I guess I recall Louis CPU going by that name. I knew it! Blonde is Louis CPU, yes sirree! You look so happy, Neppy. Well, yeah, we know each other. Then again, she might have been replaced by a clone too. Wow, so you're also friends with Louise CPU? Cool. Enough with the clone nonsense. And Plutia, I know that I told you to stop being gullible. Okay, I'll go and say hi. Noir's been a huge downer, so maybe blonde will be better. Excuse me? Go and say hi? Stop right there, Missy. Whatever, Mom. You can't tell me what to do. Like hell, I'm your mother. I'm stopping you for your own good. If someone like you waltzed into Louise territory, who knows what awful things would happen to you? Awful things? You don't mean cords and tentacles again, do you? Those things were the worst. Cords and tentacles? Don't you dare explain those to her. And Plutia, don't sound so interested. Wait, again? Are you serious? Lewd, and also, for the love of God, do not explain that to Plutia. Dang, you responded to a lot of key points in one line. Not too shabby, Noir. I really don't enjoy your praise. I have to keep interjecting because you two say the dumbest things. Dumb things aside, why do you think bad stuff would go down if we went to Louis? Well, Louis is very mysterious and isolated. We're told to stay away, so... It's an isolationist nation. Maybe it became so strict because it was the only nation for a long time. You know, it's funny because, like, that is basically legitimately what happened. It's difficult enough just to leave that place. I can't imagine the red tape required to get in. But I've never heard of any crimes or scandals happening within. Once you get in, maybe it's peaceful. Uh-huh. So basically, the Louis I know and this place are different. Maybe Blonde is extra evil too. Like, more violent. And she flips out and kills people all the time. I'm personally against the policy where you don't care about others so long as your own nation is safe. Yes, I must make my own nation as soon as I possibly can. Do your best, Noir. Nintendo was isolationist about the NES and the SNES because of what caused the great crash of '83. Yep! You should try harder too. You actually have a nation to run. Oopsies. She's scolding me. Anyway, that's how it is up there. So we shouldn't get too close. God, all this talking is fucking up my throat. Plus, there are some other unsavory rumors about Louis. Unsavory? This sounds pretty juicy. Feed me some of those rumors. It's nothing like that. Besides, they're just rumors, so who knows how much is true. In a nutshell, rumors say that Louis and the Seven Sages are colluding behind the scenes. The Seven Sages... What the fuck could that be in reference to? I mean, I know in actual technicality, for this game's purposes, it's like the villains of the game, but like... What the fuck does that mean? Oh, those chocolate things. I think you mentioned them before.
Thank you all so much for coming here today. So, well...
Hey, we can't hear you at all. Can't you speak a bit louder?
Rude.
I'm so sorry. So, I'd like to start the Seven Sages meeting.
Oh my, speak of the devils.
Don't talk like a fool.
There's Arfoire.
She's fumbling all her words.
There's VOD Date.
She thinks that kind of speech is cute at her age. Yikes!
I will kick your ass. She is adorable. You shut the fuck up right now.
At my age? Oh dear. I know I'm not exactly the youngest thing around, but...
Okay, enough cutie pies. It's cruel to tease her about it too much.
Can't we hurry this meeting up? I'm a very busy man with a very busy schedule to keep.
Who even called this meeting? I came a long way, so if it's about something trivial, someone's dead.
The one who called today's meeting was... me.
Get out of town! You?
I'm sorry about that. It was impudent of me to call you all here.
Enough! This meeting will drag on if you get spooked by every little comment.
Still, having little Ray give us a call is rare. Something big must have happened.
Yes, something has. I can't confirm the info, and I haven't gathered any evidence, but I feel it's highly credible, so...
Enough procedural nonsense. Out with it!
Okay. Actually, a new CPU has appeared in Planetoon.
What? Are you certain of this?
Rather, had appeared. Or may have appeared, it seems. Or so it feels.
Speak with certainty! Speak with unbridled passion!
Will you calm your tits? Endeavor, man, I fucking swear.
Appeared! A new CPU appeared in Planetoon.
Welcome back, Bogey.
I can't be asked to believe it just yet. But if true, this is quite a conundrum.
Planetoon, huh? What do you make of this?
2 CPUs in a nation that would topple from a single sneeze? How could I believe this?
Say what you like, but it's completely true. Maybe.
So, who's your informant? How'd you get this info?
Shut up, Wadechu.
That's... well...
Nothing like that has gotten stuck in my web of information. I hate to say it, but I highly doubt that little Ray here could get information before me.
Well, that is to say, due to some profound circumstances...
I will only warn you once. If you attempt to deceive me, you had better be prepared to die.
Jeez, Arfoire.
There's no way I'd ever try to deceive you. That would be outrageous.
Still, it needs to be verified. It's quite a shocker if true. A shock it got by me, that is.
I'm sorry.
How would you confirm this crap? I'd rather pick belly length than follow up on this sketchy story.
Ooh.
For these kinds of blue-collar situations, I think we all know who would be appropriate. Oh, did that noisy little brat decide not to join us today?
It's a welcome change of pace. Her shrieking blows my eardrums.
Actually, I let her know about it before this meeting. Then she ran off without hearing the rest of my report, even though I tried to stop her.
Ha! Impatient little twerp.
Either way, it simplifies matters. We'll just wait for her to get back and then discuss further.
So, we wait for now, huh? I hope it isn't a waste of time.
And here I wanted to hurry back to the office and work late again.
Why would you willingly want to work late? The fuck?
Oh, hey! I'm starved! When do the caterers get here?
Endeavor, please!
Yeah, it's only polite for the one who calls the meeting to provide the others with food. Chop, chop, chop.
I will kick your ass.
Huh? But whenever any of you called one, there wasn't even a pitcher of water.
You want to say that again? Care to voice that complaint a bit louder?
His wife is terrible to be around?
Not at all. I'll
The
prepare
office
something
guy,
right
I
away.
guess. Poor Ray.
Oh, I see. These 7 sages are the villains this time around.
Yeah, I gathered as much.
Were you really listening? Are you sure you understand?
Why so skeptical? I definitely said, oh, I see.
Okay, then paraphrase what I just went over with you.
Ooh, I'll take this as a challenge. I'll gladly face you, player 2.
She's clearly player 1, but go off, I guess.
So, the 7 whatevers don't like CPUs ruling the nations and whine a lot and say bad stuff, right?
Nep doesn't understand at all.
So far, so good.
Therefore, I conclude that those folks are the bad guys. Ta-da! Flawless victory!
You cut out the whole second half. It's not that simple. I knew you stopped paying attention.
Okay. You got me.
Huh? Neppy gave the wrong answer?
Do you mean to say that you stopped listening to me too?
That one girl who picks on me is the 7 sages, right? I don't like her.
And you clearly only get about half of the situation too. Fine. I'll explain again.
For the player's convenience!
I might even talk longer this time. So make a sandwich and listen.
Oh, really? Can't we, mash through the boring stuff with the X button?
No, I do not want to. Lore! Give me lore!
I'm not very good at mashing. I prefer the skip function. So let's press the square button.
You will listen to my plot-advancing lecture. Got it?
Okay.
Good. The 7 Sages is a shadowy organization that gets its name from having 7 head members. Their platform advocates proper laws, and they want to found a nation free from CPU governance. Of course, because they believe that, they're against the very existence of CPUs. Ever since Plutia created Planetoon, she's been harassed by them several times. Their operations are said to have started 10 years ago. Any more info is vague and pretty sparse.
So, the 7 Sages would therefore be board game companies?
As for the 7 heads of the group, only one is known to the public. It's even rumored they have a hand in criminal activities behind the scenes, but there's no proof. And that thing I said about them having some connection to Louis? That's one of those rumors. But apparently, a good number of people agree with their ideals. So we can't say with 100% certainty that they're evil. So, that was a pretty amazing summary. Did you get all that?
Well, Neptune I know didn't, but I got it. Et tu, Plutia?
Oh, there's a picture of you two next to the definition of wasted effort. I'm so tired now.
Aw, Plutie, did you hear that? Noir just gave up on us.
Rightfully so.
Aw, don't give up on us.
Fuck, how can you say no to that phase?
You two are so noisy. Just look up the stupid Nepedia entry later.
Noir.
Why is it called a
you're such an
Nepedia?
ice queen, and your explanations are so roundabout and hard to understand.
Wait, why is it called a Nepedia? In this world? It's not just the face, it's the tone of voice. You're right.
That's a fact.
Rude!
It's easier on our noggins to call them the bad guys. The 7 stages.
7 Sage, you literally just added a letter.
The 7 stages are bad.
7 sages? Oh, jeez, how can you forget that name so fast?
Thank you, Noir.
Thunk!
Who the fuck are you?
I found you!
Whoa, who's this broad? Pluty, we have a visitor.
Speak of the tiny devil.
It's the meanie!
Uh-huh. So you're the one. I see.
Well, what's with this kid? I feel like you're unzipping my vest with your eyeballs. Ew.
What the fuck? I mean, fair assessment, but seriously, did you have to phrase it like that?
Wait, she's here for Neptune? Oh, in that case, sorry, but I don't feel like dealing with her.
Oh, me neither. Sorry, Neppy.
Wow.
What? You two are gonna leave my party? Come on, don't do that.
I guess you appear to be a teen, but your body is so underdeveloped. All right, you're a little girl.
Inconceivable. A girl smaller than me just called me a little girl.
Is she wrong, though?
And to think they would allow such a young and naive little girl to work as a CPU. It's unjust! It's brutish! It violates international law! I'll never forgive Planetoon!
What international law? Aren't you all, like, literally trying to found a nation that works on laws and such? Does that nation exist yet? Does it have international laws? Because if not, it's technically not against the law. I hate this justification. I really hate this justification. She's not wrong, but I really hate my justification.
Yikes! Now she's going on a tirade.
Huh, Plutia shares a VA with SAO Us. What? So that means Iris Heart does too? Board art online. Hey, be nice to Asuna at least. Like, Asuna's one of the only good characters until she was written poorly. And Lady Rhea. Oh, right. My brain has now short-circuited.
What's the deal? Why do I gotta sit and nod while a little girl I don't know makes fun of me?
Did you just call me a little girl? How am I little, huh? Only little girls call others names.
Rude?
If that's your killer comeback, you're definitely a little girl. I mean, you said it to me first.
More accurately, until the anime ran her over with a mega yacht. Yeah, don't remind me.
You said it again! Oh, that's twice! I'll never forgive you for this slight.
Oh, you want to challenge me to a duel? I won't lose in a cat fight.
Ow! You hit me! I got hit by a stupid little girl!
You're no match for me. You need about 100 years of training before you can insult me, little girl.
You did it again! Ooh, Nappy is so strong.
More like her opponent is embarrassingly weak. I see. Instead of arguing, she just smacked her in the mouth. No way I could have done that.
I was a board art online because I watched most of it and was bored. Not upset. Not any joy. Just bored. And then there's SAO Alternative Gun Gale Online, which is actually done right. That apparently got a second season. Or is getting one.
I can't believe it. It's illegal to hurt little girls. You'll pay dearly for this.
It's illegal to hurt people.
You just admitted to being a little girl. I guess I win.
No, that was just...
I knew you were just a little baby girly girl.
Rude?
Neppy, that might have been a bit too much gloating.
That is the voice of Lady Rhea and Asuna. My brain just short circuits. It cannot handle that knowledge.
She's immature, even compared to this kid.
Why are you two yelling at me? You abandoned me, so I had to fight back. I had no choice.
Now, don't cry. That's a good little girl.
Jeez, looks like Neptune had her claws out. Oh, there's a blood smear. Poor little thing.
That range! Yeah, no, seriously.
Huh? I'm being shunned, aren't I?
Don't touch me! I won't accept charity from my sworn enemies.
Ouchies!
Uh-oh.
Don't get an attitude, we're just trying to help.
Shut your stupid mouth! I see Planetoon has finally shown its true colors. You make children work, and you react violently when criticized. What a bad influence for kids.
You started it.
I'm not a child.
You always come here, make a big fuss, and then toss around false accusations.
Shut up! I'm on a mission to protect every single child in the whole wide world.
She's the ESRB. Got it.
That means I am in the right. Therefore, all who oppose me are big pedophiles and gross weirdos.
Ew. The fuck? I feel an actually in her personality. Also, the little girl shares a VA with Histy and SAOU. You know what? That fits. That fits. I don't mean to sound even a little bit rude, but like that feels like a bit of typecast. Little girls and fairy little girls.
Worst logic ever.
Thank you, Neptune.
More importantly, that woman's information was correct. I can't believe we're evenly matched.
She made you cry. How is that anywhere close to even?
How much of this is SAO? You don't want to know. Because I'm pretty sure Christina V is also an SAO, if I am not mistaken.
It was a flawless victory for Neppy.
Shut up, I said! Ahem! Well, I completed my investigation. You're the new CPU here, right?
Ooh, has my awesome reputation reached even this little girl I've never seen before? I'm flattered, but if I get too famous, my private life will... Too much charisma is a curse.
Also, Danganronpa Mikan.
She's not a CPU.
What?
Noir, don't shoot me down so fast. She totally thought I was a CPU.
But she's right. You can't even transform.
I suspect the only SAO person not to show up is Kirito. No, what about Klein and Agil? Well, it's more accurate to say Christina V is in everything. God, is she. You take 2 steps in a new video game and there's Christina V.
What? Oh, not you too, Pluty. You shouldn't crush a poor little girl's dreams like that.
You're not a CPU? Then how did I lose?
Because you're weak.
Maybe because you're weak.
2 different approaches. Noir's bluntness and Plutia's, well, sugar-coated honesty.
Less bark and bite than a doggo.
And Neptune's just poetry.
Oh. You! What is your name?
You didn't catch it? Neptune.
Neptune. I won't forget that name.
Oh, hang on, kid. I think it's rude to adults when you demand a name without giving your own.
Fine. I'll tell you just this once. I am the 7 Siege's idol and public relations manager. You may call me Abnus.
Abnus?
introductory graphic text? What the heck, developers? I didn't get one when I appeared.
Hey! Leave that fourth wall alone! I say as I'm just looking at a fucking brick. Just a single tiny brick. This game and the fourth wall just... The fourth wall does not exist for this game.
I can't wait to talk about this in excruciating detail at the next Seven Sages meeting. If we seriously tried, we could bury this nation under regulatory red tape before you could blink. Be prepared.
I somehow doubt that. Like, who died and made you guys king?
And there she goes. It's so not fair that she got a cool logo. She's just some weak kid. If someone like her is one of the leaders of the Seven Sages, maybe they're all pushovers.
When one of them is voiced by Endeavor? Doubt.
Well, if you assume they're all like that girl, sure, but we don't know anything about the others.
It's so good you're here, Neppy. Every other time she comes, that girl teases me. Over and over.
How dare.
Idiots can't handle difficult conversations, thus the violence. Every tool has its use.
Noir, what the fuck?
You flatter me. Wait, that was a compliment, right?
No, it was not.
Sure, why not? She might come back to complain about what happened, so you can handle her then, Neptune.
Neptune, you have officially been thrown under the bus. Congratulations.
Please protect us, Neppy.
Okay. It's nice to be relied on, but I feel like I'm being taken advantage of.
Indeed, you have been. How astute of you. I'm so sleepy. Can I take a nap? It's okay, right? Good night. Bus throwing is an inept move, so fair. Hey, Neppy! Huh? What's up, Pluty? There's a hole in your clothes, and they're all dirty, too. A hole, you say? Well, holy moly, you're right. I fell from really high, so 1 or 2 holes should be expected. I'm not gonna let it bother me. She turns around. The back half of her clothes are just gone. But it really bothers me. I'll patch it up for you, so go ahead and take your clothes. I regret starting the scene. Huh? You can repair cloth, Pluty? Could it be your secret skill? Uh-huh. I really love sewing. It's so much fun to stab things with needle. Run! Run the fuck away! I see. You're some kind of gal, Pluty. I want you to fix this, but I don't have anything else to wear. I can't stand around nude, you know. I guess not. Okay, so... what kind of clothes do you usually wear, Neppy? Usually? It's pretty tough to describe with normal words, but I like this, and these are those. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. I know. Wait just a minute. Holy shit, we got the classic outfit! We got the parka back! Ta-da! It's all done. Wow! They're just like my normal clothes, sized perfectly. Pluty, this is the work of an artisan. More praise, please. Never would have expected the carefree and slow-talking Pluty to have such a unique ability. I mean, you also needled up all the plushies I see lying around this den, my good pal. Yup. I make one of every friend I have. Concern. I see. So you're gonna make one of me, too? Of course I am. Hehehe. I can't wait to stab my needles into a Neppy plushie. Should I be concerned? Yes! Yes, we should all be concerned. What's the strange feeling? I'm happy to hear that, but for some reason, my tingling spine isn't. He shares a fear with Endeavor! I fucking forgot that! Agil is Endeavor! Which is like, oh man. They got a white guy to voice a black guy. The fuck, man. It's not the first time it happened, but man. Everyone is Endeavor. Not really. Actually, I don't remember. Now I gotta fucking look this up. Oh. My partner okay? Oops, all Endeavor, close enough to oops, all Christina V. Pretty much. Here, let me make sure I'm not talking out of my ass. Patrick really? That Patrick Sates, who is Fenric. Yeah, no, white guy, voice black guy. Also, hello? My chat just refreshed. My stream didn't drop, did it? Yeah, there's Yuritsa von Hrim. He's also Jiren. He is the fighter. Damn, really? I know Patrick Seitz from other bits of media. What else do I know him from? Okay, well, Naruto is definitely a start. He's also Ragna. Oh! He's Garrosh Hellscream. Yeah, that checks. That would definitely be one where I know him from. Ichigo? I don't see Ichigo. Unless he went uncredited. Though he's also Zavok. Main character of Bleach. Yeah, he's not popping up on this list at least. But yeah, I'm aware of Patrick Seitz, so fair enough. This game is just SAO, the game, but not SAO. This is no good. What, you ask? Well, I have nothing to mumble about. The main character can't say boring things. Hey! Flutie, you gotta limit how far out into space your mind goes. Huh? What's wrong? Your slippers, girl. You shouldn't wear those things outside the house. Why not? They'll get all dirty and grimy. Gotta put on some pumped up kicks when you head outside. Well, you wear sneakers so your feet don't get all dirty, right? That's what slippers do too. Huh? Well, I mean, that's true, but you wear those inside the basilicom as well, don't you? In that case, you'll get the floor all muddy and whatnot. But, you're supposed to wear slippers inside the house, right? Well, yeah. You look at the two concepts independently, sure, but you're not linking the two. It's useless, you know. She'll never change her sloppy ways. I'm not sloppy. I'm very efficient. Even though I just met you, I know that's a pants-igniting lie. That is a way to phrase liar, liar, pants on fire. I'm busted. She also wears her normal clothes as pajamas, never combs her hair, and she naps whenever possible. So, like Nep then. The legend of Sloppy Plutie is unfolding one item after another. Oh, but, I take a bath every day. True. Left alone, you'd soak in the tub for hours until you turn into a Plutia prune. Yeah, because naps and baths are the ultimate relaxation combo. Do not fall asleep in the tub, people. Or if you do, better make sure that water is super shallow. If you're not careful, that could be dangerous. I wonder if she can cut it as a CPU. Maybe I'll act cold and push her away from me for once. Aw, Noir, don't abandon me. Slippers are better for if you want to take them off, and best to beat someone with. Jindra, did you have a particular upbringing? Or the tub has a proper headrest? Fair. I see. So this dimension's Noir has a tough time taking care of others too. Spoilers. Could it be? No. There's no way I've caused my Noir any trouble back home. Oh, I know that's a fucking lie. We do have new equipment. Oh, this bamboo sword has been better the whole time. Oops. Oh well. Now we can buy a rapier. She loses some speed, but that's fine. Though that feels like an completely backwards because we swapped from her sword to a rapier. Ah, we can buy this stuff now. I don't want her agility to take a nosedive. I think we'd be okay, like, sacrificing luck and tech for some other stat. I do have over 1,000. Well, to be perfectly frank, Plutia needs more movement. Hey, we can buy the different color variants now. Indoor clothes. Fancy. Yandere. Chocolate. I don't know if this is Yandere. Well, oh my god, the bear slippers though. Remember to give her 3 cups of espresso before heading out then. Could you imagine Sugar Rain, Stone. That vaguely resembles some kind of virtual idol. Uh-huh. Your hair color's wrong, though. These don't affect stats at all. That... Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't show me this. Ah! Just make Nep a demon. Forgot she had one titled that. Nekopara? Maybe. Going to need so much coinage. Yipper. Oh, wait.
Whatever. I guess I can go with you.
Bond, best ingredient. Done. We're taking all of the fucking shares from Louise.
My feet are on fire. I can't walk anymore.
Lazy bum.
I'm pretty tired, too.
Gosh, you two are pathetic. This isn't very hard.
Thank you.
Nuh-uh. It's so hard. You're too energetic, Noir.
Again, I would like to point out the fact that that is Asana's voice actor, or actress, and it's making my brain short circuit when I remember that fact. Okay, I see what happened with my phone. My phone's dying, folks. The battery can't last that long anymore.
I concur. I don't know about Pluty, but my lovely frame wasn't built for hard labor.
Don't make such weird excuses. Plutia is the CPU and you're just some random moocher.
Thank you, Noir. Even though she technically is the CPU too.
You're both in positions where you ought to be working 10 times harder than I am.
Yikes, that's harsh. You're so strict, Noir. Not even Isti has ever been that hard on me.
Only people who are pushed to work hard will become successful.
Not necessarily?
Hey, I've been wondering, who's this Isti person you mention every now and then?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious too. Is she your history teacher?
You know, that's a fair assumption.
Heck no. She's more like a coach than a teacher, if that makes sense.
Ooh, you're so good with synonyms, Neppy.
No, she isn't.
It doesn't matter what term you use, we're asking who she is.
How do I explain it? Isti is the oracle for my nation. She floats on a book and is real smart, but kind of weird too. She's always telling me to work. I don't know if she's what we'd call a human, though.
Okay, enough. I think I got the gist of it.
Noir's like, wow, that's a colorful lie.
You do? Wow, Noir. You're so amazing.
I guess you don't get it then. Behold, for I am wearing my shocked face.
It's not that I understood you, but there's someone living here very similar to who you described. She floats, is smart but a little bit odd, and yells at everyone to get to work.
What do you mean, everyone?
Oh, that's right. She sounds like Histoire.
I'm glad you finally understand. Wait, you said Histoire?
Plutia, please open the door.
What? She's making the faces again.
Her timing couldn't be better.
That voice. It's way more lolly than the one I'm used to, but could that possibly be?
Welcome home, Histoire.
She's so small!
Finally made it back.
She's so small!
Holy floaty! floating gravy boats.
You took so long. Where did you go?
I went shopping at the general store just outside the city.
I love the little emoticons.
That's an hour's walk, Max.
She's a tiny fairy!
Yes, but they had a deal on AA batteries, and when bought in bulk become quite a heavy burden.
Also, she's small!
Due to that, my return trip took me about 3 days.
Aw, don't push yourself when you're so itty-bitty.
You're a weird one, Histoire.
I fail to see why my anecdote is amusing. This is a new face. Who is she?
She also has a very tiny book
This is Nappy.
that has a cute
my
little
new
bookmark.
friend.
But that's because she's like a young Histoire.
Is that so? I have a strange feeling that she and I have met somewhere before.
How the fuck?
Oops, where are my manners? I am the one who guides the CPU of this nation. Histoire. You're Isti. A teeny tiny bite-sized Isti. What is the matter with you? Please refrain from embracing me without warning.
The face! Like, ah!
So flippin' cute. It's a handheld Isti. Mini Isti. Oh man, this is the best thing ever.
So Isti is Histoire?
Looks that way, but she keeps calling her small for some reason.
Oh, but Isti sounds so cute. I like that nickname. I'm going to start calling her that too.
I am having trouble breathing. Help me, you two.
No!
Uh-oh. Isti is gonna get smushed.
Yeah, we need to stop Neptune. Come on, let her go already.
What a frightening ordeal. You must not grab someone and squeeze them with all your might.
Yeah, no kidding!
Sorry about that. I couldn't help it, because you're just so cute and tiny.
Neptune's kill the cute thing response activated.
So basically, if you had a cute and furry pet or something, you'd end up accidentally killing it.
Hey, can I take her home with me? If I set her next to Big Isti, it'd make for a really great postcard.
There's a big Isti too? Wow. Can we trade for a bit?
Please do not trade me like a toy. So, Neptune, was it?
Yep. I guess you don't know who I am either, huh, Mini Isti?
I do not. Well, I do not believe so, but I feel a strange tug in my heart.
Really? So maybe you do know me in your little heart of hearts.
No, it is not like that. May I hear your situation in as much detail as you can muster?
Sure.
I see. So where you come from, you are a CPU. Noir and I also exist there.
That emoticon looks like a listening face, like a not.
That's the truth. I thought Noir was pretending that she didn't recognize me at first. But this Noir is actually a clone, and you're all teeny tiny now, so I don't know what to believe anymore.
I know I've mentioned it before, but stop calling me things like a clone and a phony.
Because she's not a clone and she's not a phony.
I see. If it is like that, but could it be? No, I mustn't rule out the possibility.
Puff, puff.
Uh-oh. You're smoking from the head again, Isti.
Are you okay? You're not trying to process something beyond your capabilities, are you?
Huh? Mini Isti has low specs? So they went with convenience over performance when they built her?
I am crunching some very large numbers, so please refrain from poking fun at me.
Aww.
So that means... Yes! I believe that is the only logical conclusion.
Which is, don't act satisfied on your own, print it out or whatever you do.
It is merely conjecture, but... Neptune, it is possible that you have come here from a different dimension.
Holy crap-a-rooney!
Ew.
This is complete nonsense.
No. We were all supposed to shout in disbelief at the same time. Didn't you get the memo?
I'll never believe such an insane explanation. Histoire, this girl's just feeding us a giant crock, so you don't have to take her story seriously.
It's no crock. I am a CPU, and also this entire franchise's main character.
Well, what about the second game, Neptune, huh? Nepgear was the main character then.
Were she lying, it would be easy to expose her. But there are hints of reality in her words. Plus, it is the only way for me to explain the mysterious bond I have toward Neptune.
Hey, so what's a different dimension?
How are you this adorable when you were also this stupid?
Histoire, you're tired from that shopping trip. You might have blown a gasket or something.
What? She's not a car.
No, tell me how I can get back home. You've gotta know, Mini Isty.
Please do not all speak to me at once.
She's only single-threaded.
I must think. First, we must verify that you are indeed from another dimension.
Sure. There went that pesky fourth wall again. And we don't bother repairing it or rebuilding the fourth wall anymore. Honestly, we're at this point, we just kind of like, oh, well, that would have broke the fourth wall if I bothered fixing it. I still fix it for Disgaea, but for Neptunia games, it gets broken so fucking often. What's the point? Also, hello, Lord Goober. How is you?
And how are we supposed to do that? It's impossible.
All things are possible.
That is a very optimistic way of looking at it.
What?
If another Histoire exists in Neptune's dimension, then I should be able to communicate with her.
Okay, but how?
Whoa, crazy amazing! When did you download that app?
She has no idea what the fuck you just said there, Neptune. Download? App?
Wow. So we can talk to the Biggisty?
Please wait a moment while I attempt to establish a connection.
Okay, thanks and stuff.
It's the drive-thru window, to be honest. Here is a rubber flag where the wall would be.
Beep. Ding, 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 ha. Shh.
Oh my god. Are they replicating the fucking, like, dial-up noises?
Ba-bum. Ba-bum.
Brrr. Dong, dong, dong.
Oh, fine. Do whatever you want.
Ha. Wah, wah.
Hey, Miniisty, hello. No connection yet. This is taking longer than dial-up.
Please do not speak to me now. This is not something that can be done quickly. Communicating with another dimension will take me, about 3 days.
That long? How about we aim for 3 minutes?
How? She's a single-threaded entity. With the processing power of that of a fucking, like, moon computer. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. No, little Isty can talk to Big Isty. They're having a VA replicate dial-up noises yet. Probably using a 32-bit modem. God, yep.
Try harder. We want to communicate.
Please do not request the impossible from me.
The impossible. For now.
Also, I will be unable to move or speak until I establish a link. Therefore, I ask that you do not cause mischief for a few days. Pardon me.
Hey, wait! I have more talking to do!
Searching for network. Establishing link. Searching for network.
Well, junk in my trunk. She's like a frozen computer.
Poke, poke. Wow, she doesn't move at all. She's like one of my dolls.
Don't poke her with a needle.
Maybe I'll put some different clothes on her.
Don't do that.
stop it. She said not to bother her for a few days, so let's leave her alone, okay? Once this fails, Histoire will know that Neptune is lying.
3 days later. Huh? Is that the truth? Yeah, she's no CPU, just some stupid little girl. It was a waste of my time. I'm sorry, but that can't be. What? Which one is this? False information, was it? Well, this time around, I'm kind of happy it was bogus. True. If another CPU really did exist, he'd be troublesome in more ways than one. What I want to know is how you intend to repay us for going on this wild goose chase. Well? Thanks. I didn't do it on purpose, and I thought it was for the greater good. I didn't intend to... Your intentions aside, the end result is what it is. I went all the way out there and was made a fool of. Just thinking about it makes me mad. I never believed her, shoot. Oh no. Please forgive me. Please calm yourselves. No! I'll never forgive you. I demand an apology and reparations. I'll sue you. How could you? Now, Little Ray's ditzy nature's nothing new. How about we leave it at that? Aww, where did I go wrong? About that stupid little girl? What was she like? Duh! She was like a super stupid, big, dumb, annoying idiot. No. I meant more like her appearance or name. You ask so many questions. Fine, whatever. She's some girl with short purple hair and looks way super young. Goes by the name of Neptune. Yeah, I carved that name deep into my psyche. Neptune. Did you say Neptune? Purple hair, Neptune. My info was right then. What could this mean? Neptune, huh? What's your beef, Chew? Your face is wrinkling up to look worse than ever. Whose face looks worse than ever? Not another squeak, you worthless rat. Neptune. Why? I don't recognize the name, but hearing it causes my blood to boil. Shall we adjourn this meeting? I wish to return to my office and work late hours again. Oh, of course. I'm so sorry about today, everyone. Don't worry about it, darling. I do love the look on your face when you're about to cry. Ew! Get the fuck out of here, dog. Although it's much more fun for me to make strong, independent girls wail and so... Nuts. Get me my shotgun. I'm gonna shoot this asshole in the nuts. Okay. Let's all continue to work on our own projects then. You don't have to remind us! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry I acted so presumptuous! Hey, wait! What about adding that collection? Whose turn is it this month? Whoopsie daisy, that would be me. I totally flaked. What a nuisance. Even when I do go to collect more, my efforts are typically in vain. Shut up! The Planetoon CPU exists now because you talk like that. We can't let any more poor little girls turn into nasty CPUs. Okay, I get it. Hey, I'll switch with you this time. Arfie, you do that? Ew. Why the fuck is that her nickname? It'd be a big help, but it's a rare act coming from you. Why offer? I just feel like it. Rat, you're with me. Come on. What? Why do I gotta go chew? Stop complaining. You can carry my luggage. Neptune. It may be good to see her face. Just once. That's it for today. Wow. With the three of us, work sure goes by fast. Thanks. Naturally, when I'm around, the mightiest of molehills are nothing but anthills. You were in our way the whole time. Okay, I better get going. Oh, me too. No need. If you come along, it'll take me even longer. Just wait here. Aww. She already made one! I was expecting to see a fucking Neptune plushie there! Does she have one of herself? Does she have like a... Does she have like a masochism streak on top of the sadism? When you meet that character in person, and not by silhouette, you'll understand. Oh no, I'm already aware. I know that silhouette, and I called her out earlier. It's Arfoire. Little inside joke, there is a Noir doll in the scene as well. It's just always a... No. It means Plutia's hiding it. Nope, I saw it. It's on the floor. Hey, Norg always goes off on her own after we finish working, huh? Uh-huh. She left me behind. Where's she sneaking off to? She won't even take you then. No, I'm talking the one calling R4 Arfie. Blah. Okay, fair. Aha! She must be going on dates. Some faceless male protagonist must have appeared in her life. I don't think Noir would ever go on a date. Well, better start ripping up this note card of date ideas I had. Yeah, I guess you're right. We're talking about Noir after all. Girls are mean. If she's not dating, then where did she go all alone? Any ideas, Plutie Pie? Yup. She's out looking for a CPU memory. The CPU class change thing, huh? Uh-huh. Ever since I became a CPU, Noir goes looking for one each and every day. Every day? She's one dilly of a diligent girl. That item only respawns every couple of centuries or something, right? True, but she says there's always the possibility, so... Only she diligent, but she takes things way too seriously. She's just like my Noir. If that thing spawns, will Noir become a CPU? I guess. I'm sure Noir will be able to turn into a CPU. Not fair. She's trying to take one step on top of me or whatever. I can't sit here knowing this. Let's chase after her. Huh? But Noir said we should patiently wait right here. Enough locomotive hesitation. I'll leave you here if you don't get those feet in motion. Huh? But... Aww. Wait for me. I didn't see it on the floor. Where is it hiding? There it is. It's over on the left. Neptune was hiding it. To the Zeka ruins. Alright, my throat is really shot. Trying, y'all. I'm trying. If I don't hurry up and become a CPU, it's gonna be bad times. If I get bigger, my followers will be disappointed too. The lady in charge of drawing me might have trouble with it too. If I say Puru all the time, I sound like someone's peon. That's what Neppy said, anyway. I wonder what she meant. Little Isty! Look how cute she is! Scanning for networks. Searching for access point. Oh hey, the DLC characters. We have Regular Histoire, Cave, Falcom, 5PP, CC2, Red, Tekken, Marvelous, Broccoli, Mages. I'm not going to use any of them. Any more guild quests? Illegal conductor. I am worried. If I take all of the shares away from Loe, Because that put me at 51%. It's like really early. And I know in previous games, like, your shares getting up to a particular point can trigger certain, like, endings and stuff. Anything new? Nope-a-ronies.
Where are we going?
Here, you dingbat. Actually want to see. Because my big thing is, if I decide to grind anything out off screen, I would probably grind this stuff out. Acquire the leader skill. Because, like, what I do with Yakuza, because I had stuff to grind out off screen, that's basically what this is to me. And because I have it unlocked so early, I see no reason not to do it. Granted, for the marathon runner, it literally is just a matter of, like, go to a field, get some tape my controller so it's always going left, and then just leave the game alone. Anyway, let's... Man, really? The Zeka
So in
Ruins?
here, huh?
I told you not to follow me. But... Nippy ran off, so I thought I'd run off too. No way I'll let you become a CPU on your own. You're one gajillion years too young to pull a fast one on me. No, she's not. I don't mind you coming along, but Plutia walks so slow and wanders down random paths. I promise not to do that today. I'll walk super fast. Ignoring my big speech, huh? If that's how it's gonna be, then I'll go on ahead of you. Oh, okay. Good luck. Be careful. Huh? You won't try to stop me? I'm the type of go-getter who will really go if I get going. Do whatever you want. Assuming you know where to look. Let's take our time. I mean, even if I wanted to do this in a hurry, Plutia is here now, so... Yay! If we walk slow and talk a lot, it'll be just like a date. Don't know how I feel about that. Now would you be grinding for Neptune or the entire cast? Yes. Special girl will be important. Idiot! Don't say such misleading Oh! Hey, why don't the three of us be really close buddies stick together like we always do? It's pretty rude to try and get ahead of one another and steal their thunder. Yup. Says the guilty party. Aw, I'm real sorry. I was in the wrong, so please take me with you. Please? Well, okay. Let's be bestest buddies again. Good grief. Ever since you appeared, everything we try to do ends up so chaotic. There are 5 different... Oh my god, I don't need this. Lose HP every turn, can't use SP abilities, you can't HDD, you can't do anything, and you restore HP. Like, it's so simple. Man.
They're spaced out!
Holy shit!
Hey, ha, ha. Oh, Neptunia Re.
Yeah! Bye-bye! They're spaced out!
Well, they are ghosts.
Ha! Got you in the way! Here you
Blue Ribbon. I also gotta keep my eyes out for those, like, hidden blocks, man. Like this one.
Ouch! Preemptive attack success! What to do?
This is a big enemy group for this early in the game. Darn, am I not able to, like... Darn, fine.
Ha! Hey! Got you! Disappear! Always be my turn.
There we go.
Yeah! Yeah! All over.
What should I do?
Let's end this quick! Ha! Hey! Got you! I'll nip your face! Victory!
Koopa Cat Claws! What they're called? Cute kitties.
Preemptive attack success! What to do?
Got you! Hey! This is the end! Hi-ya! All over! All over! A little...
We'll take no damage in battle 40 times! Do your victory pose 10 times! 3-second rule. As leader, pick up items 50 times. Trying to see where the...
Let's end this quick! Hey! Got you! Hey!
Just a contracted angel again.
My turn. Hey, bye-bye!
Me?
Ow! Finally!
What should I do?
Hey!
What to do?
Let's see. Yoink. Huh. Lucky drop, I guess.
Jump! Jump! Boing! Jump! Jump! Boing! Ooh, looks neat.
Plan, Tachi. What do I need to get that made? We need dot antennas.
It's your fault for being caught off guard.
I mean, we know what drops them. Not these, unfortunately.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Disappear! Just busted it all over.
Huh? Me?
This is nothing.
Now, what to do?
Well, if you could HDD, you can't anymore, Noir.
Did you check my moves?
Cha-la-la-la-cha-cha-cha!
Level 7. For realsies, going to head out. Nice catching you in this multiverse of Moe. I must work on a new artwork of annoying dog versus the CPUs. You have fun with that, Bogey. And have a good day at work. Or wherever you're going.
Now, what to do?
These enemy groups are actually way bigger than the last two, like, Neptunia games. Usually start with, like, groups of just, like, 4 tops. But now we're seeing, like, 5 and 6s already.
Wait a little bit more.
Actually, I want to try to make her end battle in the back row, because apparently that's a thing.
Chestbuster! It's 1 kajillion times infinity years too early for you to defeat me.
I had to guess. The event is... Yep. That is precisely where I thought it was going to be.
Now, what to
This game is notably harder than Nep 1 and 2. Harder?
Got you! There! Finally!
I mean, I guess we're in the early game,
Here you
so it
go.
hasn't bared its fangs yet.
Easy peasy.
What should I do?
but like still harder?
Rude.
Huh? Me?
This is nothing!
Now, what to do?
You're in the way!
Herb time is 3. We want to avoid that for the moment.
Just as planned.
Now, what to do?
This! I'll nip your face. Here, bye-bye. It's all over.
Ouch!
I'll nip your face. Yeah! Victory!
Take no damage in battle 20 times. Aw, nothing cool up there. I don't need to kill you, but EXP.
It's your fault for being caught off guard.
Ha! Got you! Finally!
I just realized, so...
Hey, bye-bye! Chest Buster! Chest Buster!
Interesting.
Me?
I'm fine.
Me? Boink! Boink! Bye-bye!
Yeah, because it's plus 12 SP versus... First attack is plus 6. Plus 6. Plus 14.
Here you go! A complete and utter victory! Kanganip! Kanganip!
So yeah, acquire the leader skill. Plan allows Neptune to acquire leader skills, gather materials, and make the plan. Interesting. Just in case I can accidentally trigger it.
Ooh, looks neat. Boing!
Interesting. There's a leader skill mechanic?
Kanganip!
So whoever your leader is will actually matter. And like, maybe I say this game's hard, because I've played 1 and 2, and I thought those were tedious, but... I mean, yeah, no, hard was not a word I'd use for them. Just, you need to grind a lot. Otherwise, you get your shit kicked in.
Disappear! Your face! It's one could... Found an item.
Fragment,
Ooh,
healing
looks
grass,
neat.
and netball. Plans. Item, netball, herb, dogu jelly, and yellow petals. One more dot antenna. Actually, I need to... Yeah, cell antenna, which is from a different enemy altogether. So it'll be a while yet before we can even use leader skills. Also almost full up on SP. It might be time to start using them. Or using SP. Also I just realized that there was only one secret box. That doesn't seem right.
Boing! Boing! Kanganip!
Attack plus 5. You know, I should see. No, okay, that actually confirms it. It can't just be like, oh, it's additive on top of the previous one, so instead of like a full plus 5, it's only plus 3. Nope, it's plus 5. Okay, so be in the rear probably means... Yeah, be in the back rather than the front.
Kanganip!
I get the feeling I might sink a lot of time into this one.
Kanganip! Kanganip!
Oh, right. I'm also looking out for, like, more hidden blocks, but aha!
Kanganep, Kanganep, boing, boing, Kanganep, Kanganep, boing, Kanganep, boing, boing.
That's gonna be annoying. I'll refrain from doing that too much. Generate the footstep noise, because if you listen, when it's on a solid surface, you can hear clicking. That's weird. I'm actually surprised there's not like a hidden block up here.
Or whatever.
You can see how far away I can spot them, honestly.
Where are you looking? Over here. Here. This.
Ha! Ha! I'll nip your face. Just easy, easy, easy. Victory!
Cool. Last dot antenna I needed. Dachi has been made. 10,000 credits.
Found an item.
Change world music. Okay, interesting. Can I maybe miss an item over here then? Maybe not an item, but...
Boing, boing, rude.
Save. Let's go get that Tachi, see if it's a better weapon.
Boing.
I actually need to jump in this game too, which is very weird feeling. In the previous Neptunia games, you didn't necessarily have to jump.
Boing.
48. Okay, 48.
Boing. Where are we going?
I can't decide.
I need to become a CPU as soon as possible. I can't lose to Plutia. Yep, it's better, but we run slower. And our accuracy drops too, actually. Probably be okay, because we've gotten, like, accuracy stat boost, but still. Yeah, I want to get you a move memory. You should be running around further. I mean, other than that, like, I might get you a Hades soul. Good on you. Lose one movement and a good deal of luck for higher of its strength. I go with that. Same for you, less tankiness overall. For more damage. Feels weird, because, like, in the previous games, too, it doesn't feel like that's necessarily needed to do. Alright. You know what? I do gotta pee. I'm over here like, oh, hello. Let me give you this. Please stop hounding me. Hey, area change. I was wondering if we'd get one of those. I wasn't looking hard enough then. Okay, we need 2 dot antennas, and then we can do a dungeon change.
Where are we going?
You know what? Let's leave it on this little bit of a cliffhanger. I might do some grinding. I might not. But I am thrilled about this one. This game has kind of caught me off guard with how it's all structured and everything. And, like, if it's gonna be difficult, color me intrigued. But anywho's what's it? I am going to go get food. And I am going to go use the restroom. And I am going to go enjoy the rest of my evening because I am tired. Sleep apnea be a bitch. If you have sleep apnea, you know. Anyway, don't mind me getting distracted by stuff. I might share that meme in the Discord. But yeah, anybody streaming that I would like to raid? Am I blind? Oh, there it is. Here, let's go raid Barry. He's just playing some tabletop sim. Or Helldivers now. We're looking at a video of Helldivers, it seems. With a mod. Yeah, we'll raid Barry. Schedule for this week. I'll see about Tuesday, Thursday. Last week, I was with my partner for, like, pretty much the whole week. That's why I didn't stream on either of those days. Or Friday. So, sorry. That's on me. But, you know, I am excited for this one. I will reconstruct the game clearing poll that basically passed. Probably put a couple of other items on it since, you know, we got 2 carryovers. But I'll let folks kind of re-vote for this one since a carryover won. But that will be for the next game clearing poll. Like, we're going to clear Hyperdimension Neptunia Re Birth 3 V Generation, or Neptunia 3, if you'd rather. But, I don't know. It just feels weirdly unfair if, the carryover one and the poll was meant to be for all the, like, everybody's suggestions. But anywho's what's it's, folks. Thank you for sticking around to the end of the stream, or however long that you stuck around for. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and I appreciate you spending even a minute of it here, or however long that you stuck around for. Be it, you know, 10 minutes or whatever, in the background, primary screen, secondary monitor, whatever. But yeah, with all that said, folks, please remember you are always welcome here at Modest Potion. Let me get this raid started. And I will see you guys next time. Go enjoy whatever the heck Barry is doing. Because he doesn't know what he's doing. Barry's a cool guy. He's funny. Yeah. From the Game Grumps, from like way back in the day.